Hello friends, welcome in. Welcome in. 1 second, I need to do a couple of things. Clicking on the wrong things, so that's not going to be helpful for me. We are back in BitCraft Online today and tomorrow because there are still Twitch drops running. They are ending very soon, so do make sure you keep the tab active and the sound on just a little bit if you are trying to complete those. Why? I'm still trying to dial in the new giveaway tools I'm trying to use for our grab bag giveaway-a-thon for the month of April. They're being finicky on me. In fairness, I'm trying to use them not quite as intended. Let's see. Why do you think it's paused? Not paused. How to unpause. Oh, I see what's happening, I think. Hold on. Nope. Oh, streaming adventures. Let me keep my character moving back toward town. I am returning from gathering a whole bunch of blueberries. And one of the things I'm trying to do over the next couple evenings is kind of catch up with a lot of quests that I have been ignoring. Things that will upgrade my character, my deployables, all sorts of things that I have been ignoring for the sake of trying to get my gear upgraded and to get my outpost up and going to a certain extent. So now those things are slightly on the back burner while I focus a little bit more on some quests and things like that. So that is the goal for the next little bit here. And I need to figure out why it's not starting. It just says it's paused. How do I, let me unpause. Okay, I think I fixed that. So, we do have our April grab bag giveaway-a-thon event running. So all different things that support the stream will contribute points to that. When we hit enough points, we will unlock a grab bag giveaway or random game keys, wallpapers, soundtracks. I have a bunch of things in the grab bag that are up for grabs. Oh, silliness. Pure silliness is happening. But, let's see. What did I come... I can't chop from the... I wasn't trying to chop. Thank you, though. Oh, I was given this little Lucille pet today. Super cute. And check this out. Its coloring, like, looks so good on the pavement. And these are the same pavement colors that I use in my outpost as well. So... when we're at the outpost, he's gonna be nice and camouflaged over there, except for the bright pink in his ears. it's kind of a giveaway. All right, so what was I gonna do? I was gonna grab cart wagon, maybe. The wagon's just a little unwieldy. All right. And I am collecting my skiff to vault because I'm not actually, because I'm still attached to my cart. Hold on. My skiff has a nasty habit of collecting things before the deployable that's right next to me. I kind of wish there was a way to prioritize. You can run with cargo now. It's so nice. It is nice. I haven't done too much of it, but it is nice. Let's see. And I have some farming I need to pick up if I'm not mistaken. I thought I had more farming than that. Cart. Do me a favor and stay over here. Thank you. Is that all I had? I kind of got low on tier 4 fertilizer, so I need to get some more of that. Let's see. I'm gonna put some things. Whoa, let me make sure I have all the stuff. I will take that with me. Process it on my way back. I moved out of the house that I was living in up on the hill because it kept putting me out of the house in weird directions when I would exit. And these tents are nice and consistent, and it's easy for me to quickly get around. I'm not like stuck just spinning around trying to figure out where I am inside the shell of the house when it's spinning me out in weird directions. Let's see, put that away and that away. And that. Okay. Now I will go process the outputs from... Not sure why there was those sounds while I was in the house. It sounded like a fire was going or something. Is there one out here? It's weird. I don't know where the sound effects were coming from, that they were really loud in my house, and I don't understand why. Okay. I'm going to try, I will probably forget, but I'm going to try to keep replanting some tier 4 seeds throughout the evening. Because one of the things I do need to get around to when I return to my, when I return my attention to my gear is some rerolls at tier 4 before I rank things up. So I need seeds for that. I also currently need 200 embergreen seed, 200 tier 4 embergreen seeds, 10 fine straw, which is the tier 4 straw output when you are making embergreen, and then 400 fine berries, which berries are what I use for farming fertilizer. So having to sacrifice 400 of them to this quest is not insignificant. So that's what I was doing in between taking care of the kids this afternoon, was just running around collecting blueberries. That was more than I thought I had, because that's 10,000 effort. I didn't realize it was that much.
Hello.
I should probably eat some food at least. Oh, you know what? I bet you I'm wearing my leather still because I was out gathering. Let me change my clothes. Luckily I can do so discreetly. Welcome in, Warlord. Let's see. Where is my clothes that I want? Oh, you know what? I'll just search woven. Perfect. Yeah, these are all still low level. I have to get that fixed at some point. It's on the to-do list. Okay. That helped a little bit. Not a lot bit, but a little bit. Little Luso, so cute. Oh, I just realized I am on the wrong side of my scene right here. I was moving things around earlier. I will move myself over there. Oh, you know what the sound? I was hearing the sound of a torch while I was inside my house for sure. It was pretty loud too. It sounded like somebody was cooking something on like a hot crackling fire when I was in the house. I was like, I don't have any sort of cooking stations inside my little apartment here. I did make some progress on upgrades this week. I upgraded my skiff to be the whitewater skiff. I upgraded my goat to be the tier 3 goat. So now I can finally do the jumps on hills that the NPC goats that I'm hunting can do. And let's see, I thought I did something else. I don't know, maybe I didn't. Maybe I've been working on things. Yeah, I feel like there's something else, but I don't remember. It would have been some NPC quest. I probably could see if it shows the like. No, it doesn't show them. Well, let's see. Is there a sort? No, that just filters. It's not a... Unless it's at the very bottom. Oh, I upgraded my heart. I was like, I could swear there was something else. So I have now the heart that protects me in the desert. I did the cooling capacitor step and went and charged my heart in the desert. So next will be the one that protects me from cold, but I'm not there yet. One of the things that I haven't started the quest on that I'm hoping to do this evening is I haven't unlocked the gear sets or the gear loadouts, whatever they're calling them, equipment presets. So I have the quest for that, and I plan to do that today on stream so that we can see what that quest looks like. A lot of people did that like the day that it came out because they're very excited to have the option. And I just haven't gotten to it yet, so we'll look at doing it this evening. I'm getting there on this processing of plants. I don't think I will be able to plant more without generating more fertilizer, unfortunately. Oh, is it taking so long? My pet fell asleep. I was like, why do I see zzz, little snoring sounds? I did visit one of the carpentry, masonry, profession dungeons or whatever that they've put in. It was kind of different. I'm not sure how beneficial the payoff is. Like, you get... Welcome in, thank you for the follow. You have to be at least level 15 in both professions, I believe, to enter the dungeon. I could be wrong, but I think so. And you go in and you have to, like, clear 3 branches off of some brick ruins. Brick ruins, not some Rick ruins. That's something totally different. Some brick ruins, and then you kind of repair some broken parts of the dungeon, and they just keep cycling and breaking, so it's on repeat, I guess. I didn't say a super long time, but then you use the materials you get from that to kind of increase your output. When it's like an alternate recipe for things that will increase your output, like give you double output with using some of those. But with the amount of time that it takes to collect those, I think for a lot of people right now, unless it's balanced a little differently, that it feels like that's not as effective as just gathering to make more. That might be less true at higher tiers, I don't know, but the conversations I've seen around it so far, it seems like folks are looking for it to be balanced a little bit differently, possibly. I just like that they give different options for people to have different ways to play. Oops, my energy refilled and I didn't restart. I do that a lot. Let's see, once these are done, I'm going to get a count of how much hay and emergrain I have and see if I need to do another round before we can progress the Birds of a Feather quest. This is supposed to give me the bird mount. I don't think I had it before. I only had the ox in EA1. I did not have the bird, so it's weird to me to be getting the bird before getting the ox. Just from my previous experience, but that's where I'm at. I guess the bird's really fast. I don't know if you can do actions from it like you can on the goat. Just like on the goat, you can prospect and things from goat back. which I find very handy. In part because my hands are not, they're not that good at really precise clicking and things, and so sometimes I'll be trying to dismount or mount, like if I have to stop, do something really quick and get back on my mount, I end up with a lot of misclicks that end up doing weird actions or things that I don't mean to do. So it's nice to just be able to do things that have like number keystroke commands and stay on horseback or goat back, whatever. It's like a horse, just smaller. All right, almost done with this set of farming processing. One second. I forgot to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I usually remember before stream, but I forgot. Okay, so I got... let's see if I have a total of 10 straw with what I have in my house. I think I just got 7 just from that batch. Yeah, it's like really loud in here. Somebody's cooking in here. Strange. What did I say? I had 7 out there. So 3 more gets me the 10 I need for the quest. Hold up, hold up. Wow, that's crazy. You spotted Tora snacking on some space hay at the same time that I'm grabbing hay out of the house. What are the odds? Let me bring some of these berries with me. What was the other material? Embergrain seeds. I'm not sure I have 200 embergrain seeds yet. We shall see. But there's no torch out here close to my house. Why? Why is there loud noises in my house? That's so strange. I wonder if no, I don't know if there's indoor lighting. If there is indoor lighting, I wonder if somebody has some. And it's somehow leading through to my house. You know, noisy apartment neighbors. I definitely do not have enough seeds yet, so I'm going to make fertilizer so that I can plant those seeds. And then hopefully we'll get more. I need a lot of fertilizer. I only need 70 something here though. Once I have this fertilizer, I will replant the tier 4 seeds that I do have and just hope that I can multiply my way to the amount that I need sometime this stream. We shall see. And while that's while that farming set is cooking, as it were, I will go over and switch to the quest for the gear sets, and we'll see what's involved there. Enjoy your lurking and escaping. Oh, let's see. Have that going. That'll even help me block some of the general chat. My hairdo isn't big enough to block all of general chat. It's like, I need fluffier hair. I need to farm more argent ore. I say farm, prospect more argent ore so that I can make additional rings. I have the mining ring and the logging ring so far, and it is really nice to see all the little crits that pop up while you're gathering or crafting or whatever. Let's see, if I've got 82... The most that I could get is like 240 seeds, and that was if everything procs, but that's a lot less likely than probably the 1.5 to 2 proc rate that I'll get. So because I think I planted somewhere around like 48 and I got 82 back or something like that, so a little under getting 2 seeds back for every one planted. But if I can do that again, I'll at least have most of what I need for this quest. So I may have to do this. I have to do 2 planting sessions tonight to get that quest done, but because I will need to use a bunch of my berries for fertilizer, I'll probably need to gather some more berries while the crops are growing. Berries. Yay, fertilizer's done. I need to get some water. Forgot to grab the seeds and the fruit. Okay. What was I short of? Oh, I ran out of fertilizer? I thought I did okay math for the fertilizer. Darn, okay. Well, I'll make some more.
Hello.
I can always make more. I can always pick more berries. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is that Vyaki? Is that how you say that? Or am I close? Welcome in. I'm really good at saying names badly. It's a special skill. So, yay! I got one right. Yeah, welcome in. I don't know how I miscounted how much fertilizer I need. It's a gift. I used to be so good at maths. I actually used a good chunk of the berries that I just went out and gathered, and I have to have 400 of them for that bird quest, so that's gonna take a hot second. We'll get there though. Okay, perfect. I guess I can go break these down unless I already have stacks in the inventory. We'll see. No, you know what though? I'll put them aside for a second. I'm gonna put the card aside. I almost collected the wrong thing to storage. Okay, I'm gonna set this aside for the quest that I'm doing. I had to fertilizer in... I had made exactly enough fertilizer. There was 2 of them in my bank and not on my person. Silly me. Okay. It's fine. What else we got going on? Oh, I have plenty of berries, actually. Look at that. We're gonna make more fertilizer. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I split my stack. Well, that's not friendly. There, that's fine. So I play in the Riverlands. My home is based out of Rivermead. That's where I play. That's the settlement. That's the capital of the empire. And then I've got a outpost in the jungle. So Rivermead is kind of right in the sort of center. And then my jungle outpost is way down in the southwest. Way down there. Alright. Time to make more... Oop. It's what it is. Well, it's compost, but you know, fruit compost is the same. Let's see, I just planted a little over 80. So if I can get a 1 1/4, no, No. I need 120. Can I plan at 80? I need at least 1.5 seeds back. Is that right? No, because those got consumed. I don't get those back. Ideally, I get the closer to 3, like 2.5 or 3 seeds. Oh no. I should have seen it coming, but I didn't see it coming. Oh, the math. My paperclip. I was working on the science one today. I want you to know I was going through sound effects and looking for stuff to edit together the science one. So it's in the works. You held off for so long. Well, I was sitting here mumbling numbers for a really long time, so it's impressive. It is impressive how long you held off. Yeah, I am working on the science one. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do. Because part of me just wants to, like, you know, do like a tiny, like, Bill Nye clip or something, and then the other part of me wants to do, like, some cool sound effects and do some voice effects with doing a science kind of thing. And visually, I still have no... It probably depends more what I decide to do with the sound for what I do visually, but I'm working on it. I do want to have more. Those are just kind of fun, like the situational response kind of redeems are kind of fun, so I want to get more of them together. But outside of the, like, I mean, the sad kitty and the maths, those come up quite often, so it's hard for me to think, like, okay, what other... And the science one will be good, but I'm not sure what other situational events call for some reactionary ones. I probably need one, like, for if my game character ends up, you know, unalived or passed out or something. I just don't know what it would be. Because sometimes that happens. Sometimes. I don't know how many times it happened in Dinkum last night. At least twice in Dinkum. It's impressive. Here's a super duper cozy game. Alright, let me see if I can not survive it. Well, it's just, you know, not everyone has these talents. I gotta showcase mine. So that other people can appreciate, like, oh, you know what? Maybe I am a good gamer. Because that other person over there, they make me look good. Dinkum, so Dinkum is interesting because it definitely, it's got, you know, the art style and, you know, just the vibe of cozy right up until, you know, shark attack or 3 crocodiles chasing you around the town. Or that black thing spitting fire at you. I mean, it's just... And then I don't even know how to describe what happened in the mine last night. That was something else. You get stressed playing Stardew Valley? I get stressed playing Stardew Valley as well. And Dinkum, I think, is getting... Because there's more and more going on in the game, it's getting into the aspect that does make me stressed in Stardew, and that's the amount of activities that you feel like you're supposed to be doing versus the hours of game day time. At Stardew, I spend the whole game feeling like I'm behind. You know, it's just like... I've been enjoying, I've enjoyed playing Fields of Mystria. I feel like it's a kind of a little more relaxed in that respect. I mean, you still have the bedtime that you're supposed to get back, but you do have like a slider to slow your game down and stuff. You have to be the master of all trades, and then you're like, I just came here to pick strawberries, man. Yeah. But I definitely enjoy the life sim games that have all of the things, but there's not the pressure to do them. I mean, that's one of the things that I really enjoy about BitCraft is just, I'm just taking my time doing all of my things and it's fine. I don't have any FOMO. I don't have... I mean, there's other players that are much more advanced than me, but it doesn't... I just have fun running around exploring the world. Luma Island is a lot of fun. I should revisit that one. I was gifted that by another streamer friend of mine, and I played it once or twice on stream, and I played it a little bit off stream, but I kind of, when I got to the part where I needed to choose my profession and start kind of trying to figure out the progression of the profession, I got a little, I think I chose chef or something, and I was confused how to get myself where I needed to go. Thank you for the bits. I need to do some math, but I believe that triggers at least one grab bag giveaway as well. Let's see. I don't... Yeah, my giveaway thing is not counting points like it's supposed to, so I need to figure that out. So for the month of April, I am doing grab bag giveaways. I have a bunch of like keys, game keys, some old, some new, some wallpapers, some soundtracks, all sorts of things in a big old grab bag. And when we hit certain goals for support of the stream during the month of April, it will trigger a giveaway. So I'm gonna figure out... Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can set it to do... I think that one's supposed to be 2 winners, so let me see if I can figure that out. Because I'm using new tools to me. I have not learned how to use all of them. I think I closed the settings. Of course I did. Of course I did. Given that I can't get that thing to work properly, I'm gonna go ahead and... No, I'll leave it up there so that we know what's going on, but right now I need to switch to giveaway screen. Okay, and now I have to hit one. I don't know if I can set it to do... I think I can manually do another winner. So if everybody that is interested in winning a giveaway on the Twitch chat side, you do need to be willing to accept a Twitch whisper from me if you win. Yeah, feel free to type !enter to join the giveaway. You got about 4.5 minutes to enter that, and then we will pick a winner or two. And thank you so much for the biddies to kick off that giveaway. I ran out of energy. All right, character. I'm just a hot mess. My watch just like started buzzing on my wrist telling me it's low energy too. Apparently it's synced with my BitCraft character. That would be hilarious, actually. With this game going open source, I can totally envision like somebody that makes an app that notifies you if your character runs out of stam, or if you finish a craft or something at the station that you're like, if you're doing passive crafts or something, you're not actively watching. I could totally see somebody coming up with like a phone app or something that can, you know, send you a message to your watch and be like, hey, Go poke your character in BitCraft. Alright. I need to eat food or I'm not going to regenerate energy. I'm also kind of low energy in real life today. It's been kind of a long week. Yeah, I try to always carry some fish meals. I wanted to restock that today prior to like my streams for the week, but they had that issue with the bait fish getting consumed at too high a rate. So they just posted, there was a pop-up when I was logging in before stream saying that that should be fixed. So if you, like myself, have been holding off on fishing because of that bait fishing, or the bait fish getting consumed at way too fast a rate on lake fish, that is supposedly fixed. So we'll find out in just a little bit, because I desperately need to make more food for myself. I'm very low on the foods, or at least my running around junker foods. I think I have some decent construction meals over at the outpost, so I could always work on some terraforming, but terraforming is much better for an activity. Terraforming in the jungle, because like when you're trying to bring down like a tall pillar or something, it takes forever. That's a better activity for when I'm doing stuff with my kids. It's like, go start it, make sure I have energy, like step away for 5-10 minutes, come back. Yes, I was very excited to see that, because I was going to have to do something desperate to have food for streams this weekend if that wasn't fixed. Let's see. How many fertilizer am I making right now? I don't even remember. 200. So that should be enough to plant whatever I get from the next round. And so I can... 30 seconds left to enter the giveaway. If you have not typed !enter in the Twitch chat and you want to join that, you don't have very long. No pressure, but don't make a typo. That's me. It's like, okay, you've only got like 15 seconds left to enter. And that's when I start typing like ETNER. No. Hey. I don't know why my emote is not working in that message. But let me bring up the sheet, and Vyaki, if you could please select a number between 1 and 100. I'd like to put a little bit of the fate in people's own hands. There we go. $50 dead center. Okay. 50. Oh, excellent. So that is going to be a key for Blossom, the Seed of Life. It's a new game that is like a little cute, kind of a cozy survival terraforming kind of adventure game. If you haven't seen it, I streamed that for Daredrop a couple weeks ago. It's pretty fun. Let me click on your name. Hold on. Clicked on it in the wrong place. I have too many windows open. There we go. So that should work. If you have any issues, please please let me know. Let's see. And then I need to do... How do I make that work? You know what? I am not gonna start the second part of that giveaway group that was triggered because we have a self-care break that is coming up in the time that it would end, and I don't want to do that. So we will do another giveaway when we get back from the self-care break in a little bit. Don't let me forget. If I do seem to be forgetting, feel free to use the Hey Rabby redeem on the Twitch side. It will get my attention, I promise. Alright, so I got all the fertilizer. That will let me plant what I need to plant. I don't have enough buckets of water, so let's do something about that. Yay, water. Then after making buckets of water, I should be totally ready to deal with the farming when that group is done. So we might do a wee bit of fishing for cooking purposes so that I don't run out of food in an awkward way later this evening. I don't want to have to eat like my construction food when I'm not doing construction, so we try to avoid that if possible. I have done it in desperate times, but and plus I think I moved a bunch of my construction food over to Tanglemead, which is my jungle outpost, so it's not even close by. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to having a full set of profession rings. Just watching all those small numbers go without the crit numbers in it, it's just like... Those crit numbers are so nice. I did also grab some tier 5 supplies, so I could potentially upgrade a few tools to tier 5. We will see. That's so many random things we could do. There's always something else you can do in this game. That's the fun and dangerous part about it. All right. It took me so long to learn about the wells for filling buckets. When I was in the starter town, I used to take the buckets and run to like the nearest little, you know, the starter towns have little tiny lakes by them. So I would run over to one of those and fill it up in there, which if you've ever done the whole right click on the water and say fill bucket thing, it's just like, it tends to like lag and get stuck on itself sometimes, and it's so much slower than this. Because you have to wait for each bucket to go like fill, 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 and this is doing multiple at a time, so, and rapidly. So much better. It was like I randomly ran past somebody that was filling buckets in the well. I'd run past the well so many times in the starter town and not realize what it was. I thought it was just a decoration until I saw somebody doing that. And then I was like, oh my goodness, I need to try that. It's the best thing ever. All right, so we're going to take a 3-minute self-care break. I need to go tuck in my kids, and we all need to stand up, stretch, hydrate, something to treat ourselves like the important person we are, and then we'll be back here in 3 minutes. I'll see you then. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Alright friends, welcome back. I hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself. I threw my character in a boat. And let me see how my bait fish are. The bait fish do not seem to be going down at a egregious rate, so looks like they did indeed fix that problem. Huzzah. Because, yeah. I feel really bad for the people that didn't notice it or whatever and like went through a ton of bait fish that they had spent a good chunk of time gathering. As soon as I heard people mention it though, I was like, well, I guess I'm not fishing for a little bit. I missed the stream because I was helping a kid with some homework. That was one of the things I was curious whether they were on it or not. Yeah. I was concerned that we were going to go all weekend without being able to fish without, you know, giving up our life savings worth of bait fish. I probably don't need a whole ton of fish right now because I don't know how, you know what? I need to be not fishing tier 2. I just kind of landed on one. I need to get some tier 1 fish actually. I have a ton of tier 1 star bulbs. I don't know why. I just kept growing them and growing them. I just need to check whether I still have 400 blueberries, but I have enough tier 3 fertilizer, or tier 4 fertilizer, excuse me, for the next batch of embergreen that I need to place down. Hey Dovahkiin, welcome in. But yeah, I need 400 berries to get my bird thing, and I don't know whether I'll have 200 embergreen seeds after this next batch. I might replant regardless. Like even if I got like 210, I don't necessarily want to be down to 10 and having to rebuild my stockpile up. So I might do 2 more plantings before I turn that quest in, no matter what. Just because it's a slow process to start building up your seed stockpiles. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be trying to do some tier 4 re-rolling, which is gonna need just straight up seeds on repeat for making the catalysts. So I'm gonna need hundreds of them probably. Which is, oof. But I have several items that need to get. Well, we won't talk about my cloth gear still being tier 2. I should be switching to my leather anyway. Oops. Switching to my leather because I'm gathering right now. My bad. My basic strategy with my gear so far, because I've listened to lots of different folks talk about their strategies and what works for them in terms of rolling their gear, and I'm not somebody who needs to always have the best possible tool at all times. And frankly, in this game, by the time that if you're making your own tools and you're gathering all the stuff and doing all the things to be the omni crafter that it takes to make all of the tools, and gear for yourself, if you're doing all of that, you're outpacing your ability to roll the highest possible quality at each tier. So for me, I'm just trying to have everything to uncommon at tier 2, which I've done that, and now I'm working on, with a couple exceptions. My quill I was in urgent need of for whatever reason, and that one didn't get fixed, but yet. It didn't get fixed yet. But then I want to have it to rare at tier 4, and that's the tier that I'm going to be re-rolling out to try to get things to rare. And then I'll wait to the next, like, tier 6 is the next time I'll worry about trying to get one more quality bump. I figure if you've got 2 chances of levels to experience that quality bump, rather than re-rolling at every quality or at every tier trying to get the next most possible, like the highest possible tier that you can of quality, I'm like, no, I don't need that. So just on the even numbered ones, I try to have it increase by 1 quality level. That's also kind of almost more stopping and re-rolling than I would normally do. But I've been kind of trying to, especially with playing in the alpha and in early access 1 and early access 2 and getting ready to move into 1.0 when it comes out, I've been kind of experimenting a little bit with just playing a little bit differently than I have in the past, just to see what feels good and if there are changes that I want to make to my approach for 1.0. It's like a giant experiment for me, basically. Like, that was not a lot of tier 1 fish in that one, so do I see another tier 1 pool? Everybody's like, bait works, I'm fishing. Yeah, and I thought about just completely, so in EA1, I didn't try to reroll anything until I was working on tier 5. So I had most of my gear, just because luck being what it is for me sometimes, most of my gear was common tier 5. And because the commons don't give you a whole lot of reroll currency, whatever that stuff is, when you blow them up, I was making from scratch a whole lot of more tier 5s. And I'm not a fast-paced player, I'm not a hardcore farmer, I'm very casual about the way I play, so that was a very kind of not time-consuming. It stretched over several weeks of my gameplay working on that, just because at the rate of which I gather things and process them and get around to doing things, I do a lot of just wandering and exploring and doing a little bit of gathering while I'm at it in this game, because it's so pretty and fun to just explore. I really like the changes they made to the rivers. It's so nice for exploring and moving around through the different continents and not having to do the whole, you know, empty your boat, move your boat up to the next section of a huge jump in the water, because there were a couple of biomes that had a lot of that, or like the water would just stop here and there. And so now having water that actually goes pretty much all the way across the large landforms is really nice. There was one spot when trying to cross east to west in R8 that before I got my whitewater upgrade, I was having to stop and empty my boat and move it up because it was just a little bit too big of a jump. But I believe that will no longer be a problem for me since I finished my whitewater upgrade today. So that will be nice. Hey, I said I was going to forget. I did forget, right? We need to do another giveaway. I think I forgot. Let me... Let me end that one and start a new one. Alright, so we're doing another giveaway. So we had enough bits come in that we triggered 2 grab bag giveaways. This is a grab bag giveaway for random game keys, wallpapers, soundtracks. I've just got a whole bunch of keys to give away. We'll be doing this all the month of April, but if you're interested in joining, go ahead and type !enter into the Twitch chat. And sorry to my YouTube friends, I don't have ways to privately send you stuff over there, so if you're interested in joining in the giveaway, you'll have to pop over to your Twitch account and say hi here. Someday I will have a tool that will let me do all the things in all the places. I'm not there yet. I don't even necessarily think it's me. I think some of the platforms are just not ready for Temtem. I think that's one that I need to play. I feel like that's been on my wish list or something. I don't think I have it yet. No. Let me look at my wish list. I was just looking at my wish list earlier today. It is on my wish list. Wow, it's got a loud trailer. I clicked at the I clicked at the store page to see. Multiplayer creature collector with turn-based combat. It does look a little high energy. Alright, we fetched out that little fishing hole. That is probably enough fish for now. Let's go down to the fishing station. Why does my character insist on running to the outside of the fishing station? I don't know. It's low energy, it's play your own pace. Oh, that's cool. The, we're halfway on the half time on that giveaway. For anybody else interested in joining, please do type !enter to join. Everyone is welcome to enter. You don't have to have done anything other than be here in the chat to join the giveaway. I know it was Temtem was recommended to me by somebody, another streamer, and they were like, you might like it. But it was somebody also that I had played some ARAM League of Legends with, so which is a different pace than than a lot of my stuff. But I just went to the Steam store page, and the energy level and the volume level of their trailer was like, wow. Temtem Swarm? I saw that listed there. See, just a name like having Swarm in the name sounds like it's, you know... Bees! What? I love bees. They're very important. We should all treasure bees. They're announcing a new game? Oh, interesting. I wonder if the older games will go on sale when they announce the new one. Sometimes that happens. The last call for that giveaway? !enter. Temtem always goes on sale. Yeah. I have a lot of games on my wish list that go on sale often, but I have a lot of games on my wish list, so it's hard to... If I ever win the lottery, I'm just gonna... Whew. The new Temtem game is called Down Below. I feel like I've heard that. Maybe I've seen it in press emails or something. Paperclip! Congratulations! Alright, Paperclip, I need a number between 1 and 100. And I do adjust the list, so if you have a favorite number, you are welcome to use your favorite number on more than one occasion if that occurs. Just as a FYI. 77. Oh, nice. Let's see what we've got. I'm clicking on the wrong tab. That wasn't going to get me there. $77. Small spaces. I think that is a cozy decorating game. You'll have to tell me if I'm right. Let me send that over to you. You're pretty sure you have that on your wish list? Well then, wouldn't that be great? Do let me know if there are any issues redeeming that key, please. And congrats! Alright, we are going to end that one. Why is it... I can't tell. I wasn't hitting confirm fast enough. That's what it was. I was too slow with the confirm. It just kept looking at me. I appreciate that the interface makes me confirm things like canceling or ending the giveaways, but it's feisty. It wants me to do it really fast, and I'm not a fast clicker. Thank you again to the folks that contributed to unlocking those giveaways. And congratulations to our winners. Where's my Lucille? Oh. Oh my goodness, it's so, like, camouflaged on these tiles. It blends in. And his feet even match, like, the wood and dirt colors that shine through. Super, super sneaky, except for those bright pink ears. You know what? Let's see if I can... This is how... One of the many ways I entertain myself in this game. Let's see if I want to shift my gaze. There we go. Such a cutie patootie. All right. I really like the screenshot utilities in this game. as one of definitely one of the things I like to do to kill time while I'm at stations or things like that, like gathering at a node. I'll just sit there and look for different photo opportunities. It does make me wish though that sometimes I feel like I should take a class about photography and just kind of, particularly with like setting up your shot, like framing your subject and all that stuff, and trying to get the most effective image. Something I would definitely like to learn more about. Almost done dealing with this tier 1 fish, and then I will cook some food, which is good because I'm about to eat my last piece of deluxe fish and bulbs tier 1, which means I have 30 minutes to make a bunch more. So close. I should have switched back to my cloth. I'm so bad about it. But that's why we're going to do the gear set quest this evening, so that at least I can only have to hit a button to switch between the two and not any sort of elaborate shenanigans. Let's take that and that. And I don't remember the ratios. Oh, wait. I need salt for deluxe. Come back here, salt. Okay. Oh, let's put on crafting clothes. And let's go get Chefy. This will probably be more fish than I need. But that's okay. I will use it eventually. I mean, I have even more bulbs. It's just, I probably don't need to be cooking this much food in short order. But it won't hurt anything. Doesn't hurt to be prepared. Oh, Seal's got the new outfit from the store. Oh, the sunflowers are nice. Whatever that is. No, not sunflowers. What are those? Those are... I'm not sure. Daisies, maybe? Let's see. Homespun Dreamer. It doesn't say. Oh, it's got a floofy hat, some floofy wrist things, and then lace on the dress. What is this? Titan Mega Bundle. Oh, that's the Roman thing or whatever. Homespun Mega Bundle. What does it have? It's got a pig. There's a pig. Can it find truffles for me? Buttons the pig. And let's see, cloud watching. Oh. Cloud watching, look at the clouds, and folksy dance emotes. Man. Why they gotta be like that? I wonder, does it let you preview the emotes? I don't want it to... Nope. It should let you preview the emotes. I think I will share that feedback. That was one thing that I appreciated in New World's emote shop. Like, you could see, it would show your character doing the emote so that you could tell whether you wanted to buy it or not. Because you'd seen it in action. This is actually going fairly quickly. Let's see. Plain deluxe fish and bulbs. This is what I usually make, is this, so... I just have to do... Hey, I was trying to... Oh, hold on. Two fish. So it's 3 fish and 2 bulbs for every deluxe one, right? Yeah. I always forget. I don't know why. There's many times as I've done this. How I don't remember the ratios, I don't know. I think part of it is just when I tend to gather those things, I have plenty to make quite a bit. So I'm not really like, oh, I need more. And if I don't do the ratios exactly right, it's just that I toss the rest of it in storage for the next time kind of thing. Lots of cooking sounds happening. They changed the audio levels? Nope. Well, they may have changed output levels. I have things turned down a fair amount already. Okay, did I just drop a bunch of fish on the ground? Probably. I've discovered all those recipes, so... I won't be able to claim those all. Unless I do this. Okay. There we go. Okay. It was just the cooking sounds were a little loud for me, so I But now we have the crackling sounds. Oops, I did not mean to step away from the station. I was just trying to adjust my camera position to be less crackly. I will say the new outfit that I'm doing, I changed outfits a couple of times this week. But this one, it looks very dark in my little character thing here. I've got gray skin, gray hair, and then the brown. I do have like a full mask effects on, but it's like only showing my eyes down there. Wow, I can't actually get my camera that low. Go to the side. This is the current Twitch drop mask, so if you are working on the Twitch drops and trying to get that last reward, I think it's this mask is the last reward. Invisible Sauté. Wait, how do I have purple gloves on? Those look purple and not black. What's happening? Do I have the right gloves on? Oh, I put the purple ones on at some point. Oh, let's see. How do these look? This is the ones that go with the shirt. They're kind of bulky, but color-wise they're better. Those are too bright. I like the style, they're just too bright. This is what I do while my character is crafting sometimes. I just work on fashion choices. The fur feels a little out of nowhere, but that's sort of interesting. Too fancy. A little too burgundy. That's gonna be too light. Oh, I wonder. Oh, it's only got it on one arm? I guess I should have noticed there's only one arm wrapped there. No, it's too light of a gray. Oh, I did not expect that look. Too shiny. We're gonna end up with stuff on the ground again. Okay, time to get serious. We'll go with the ones that match color. I'm gonna be making messes on the floor here for a little bit. I could bring over like a cart or something, but sometimes managing the overflow gives my brain stuff to do while I'm at a fairly passive craft. And I've already got it mostly under control. Mostly. Oh, my little Lucille's asleep again. Oh, every time I mention it, he like jumps awake. Hmm. All right. What can we craft? Let's craft some deluxe. Okay. I just want to make sure that our farming craft hadn't already ended while we're fishing and cooking, all the things. Do 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 do. Cookie, cookie, cook. Okay. I probably should have withheld a little bit of fish. I thought I had more down on the ground. But I will have some that is not yet deluxe until I do more fishing. And that's fine. Oh, you know what? I might have some fish in my house. Let me check. I can only do one of those? Okay. Let's go see if I have some tier 1 fish in my house. So loud in here. Not very many, that's for sure. Okay, so... I've got 5, 5, 5. That'll make more. While I'm here, let's put away the fish oil that I got. Alright, and just like that, I've got enough food to get me through at least this stream and possibly tomorrow's stream. So I'll probably play during the day tomorrow and need more, so I'll make more. But it's enough for now. Okay, let's put away that for now. Those, and I'm gonna switch which quest I'm tracking for right now. We are going to learn about equipment presets. So I have not started this one at all. This is the dress for success. You have to have completed crafting your cart, so this is early enough in the progression that it's like new players will encounter it. Level 15 in anything and completed crafting your cart. First we must talk to Rumba. I'm just gonna run right past him. Dressed for success. hello, you've come to seek my knowledge? I can teach you about equipment presets if you're interested. Equipment presets allow you to equip 2 or more sets of gear and easily swap between them. Words are hard, guys. These equipment sets include your gloves, hat, shirt, boots, pants, belt, and jewelry, but exclude things such as tools, weapons, or your automata heart. Automata? Automata. Phenomena? Phenomena. I struggle with that word every time. If you return to me with 500 hex coins, I will unlock a new equipment preset for you. Ever the bargainer, dude. In order to advance this quest, the following items will be consumed. 500 hex coins. Goodbye, shinies. Excellent. Now, as promised, I will unlock an equipment preset for you. Once unlocked, you can open your equipment sheet and click the 2 button to view your new equipment preset. Equip gear there and then click Equip Preset to swap to the set. You can unlock more equipment presets through various sources in the world. You'll just have to find them. Okay. Mr. Keepin' Secretsies. Let's see. I added some stuff to Vault that I'm going to want out of Vault. Hang on. You know what? Let's go back to the whole closet and just do leather. I think I'm going to want them out. I'm not 100% sure, but if I have to put them back in the vault to do this, I will do so. Let's see. Okay. So now when I look at my gear, equipment preset, equip preset. So right now 1 is cloth, 2 is empty. I guess I could put my mining ring in there. Now, how do I see? Those both belong on my my second equipment preset. Why do those all look weird? Like they're floating up above where that spot is supposed to be. That's interesting. It looks like something's out of place. Okay. But once I get some of the crafting based rings, I'll put one in there and then cycle them out as needed for that. Okay. Now, the other thing I want to do is find... we have the equipment presets available in here? It's not considered combat, is it? Are they not considered an ability yet? So I have to hit H, choose the number with my mouse, because I don't think it was even reacting. H2, yeah. Doing 1 and 2 doesn't change those. Hold on. Let's look. I'm looking. I don't see it. Shouldn't be in movement, but... Okay, not the most friendly way to switch gear, but that's fine. I also just would really love if somewhere on your screen it showed you which equipment preset you have on, especially once people get like 3 or 4 or more. Like, since we all run around with cosmetics on top of them, you can't actually tell what you're wearing. That would be handy to have. All right. Well, there's that. Let's see. What was I going to do? I also need to upgrade my cart, but that involves getting some argent ingots. I could work on that. I could work on it. Let's see the status of these farming jobs though. They still have 43 minutes. Is it like 2? It's gotta be 2 hours, doesn't it? That might be a tough one to get to. We might not be doing the bird quest until tomorrow's stream. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That sounds weird. So if I'm not doing that, I'm not doing that. Upgrading cart is... Hey Arrow, welcome in. I've got multiple like kill things for Rampart quests that I haven't done. I don't think I have 20 burrow materials. I think I have 18 or something. I'm really close. But let's check. I'll open that quest log when we get inside. I have kind of a miscellaneous bits and bobs thing over here. I have 18. We could try to get the rest. Because this Lissel is so cute. Maybe he could get like a friend. Where did that go? Use your track Lucille Barrow ability. Track down. Sure. I don't think I've used that at all, but I somehow have. $18 of them. So I think you can also get them from like collecting sand or something. Track Lucille Barrow. Sure. We'll try it. $46. Where is it sending me? Oh, they did do a change to sprinting. They kind of gave you this permanent run speed that's slower than the previous sprinting, but faster than a walk, but it doesn't consume stamina. And then you can kind of opt in to a sprint every 2 minutes or something for there's like a little burst of speed. I haven't figured out where that keybind is or what I need to do for that. Yeah, I was gonna say most of the ones that I've gotten must have come from Sand, right? Because I've gathered a whole bunch of sand for vials, and I have 18 of these things, and I've not once done this prospecting. I know because it wasn't on my bar, and I didn't realize that it looked like a saddle. Otherwise, I would have remembered. We're going to have Jackal interrupt us here in a second, which means I want to be in my leather. Okay. Uh-oh. Nope, that's... I did not mean to click that one. Why am I not shooting at that? There we go. That was weird. Okay. I do not remember the distance that it said. I'll go a little bit and then check again. Is it N for the sprint ability? Yeah, I do appreciate that, like, you now can run with cargo on your back and that it doesn't consume the stamina, but it's just like I spend a lot of time running around on foot, and so it's definitely feeling a little slower for me. Okay. Ah, I did not mean to hit that. Had my hand in the wrong spot. Oh, so close. Hopefully I get at least 2, because that's all I need to do the quest. If it's only 1, I'll probably just switch to gathering sand, because I always need vials. Always need vials. Really, Jackal? Okay, there we go. I have enough. It's back to Alessi we go. $28. I got 10 from that. I wonder if I shouldn't do it. Can I repeat it? Or can I always use that thing? You know, it's okay. I seriously do gather so much sand that I'm sure I'll get more lucils over time. Now that I'm trying to do outposty stuff. We have 30 seconds until our next self-care break. So I might run into the safety of Alessi's place and bring them to Alessi. Yeah. We will interact with Alessi when we get back from our self-care break. We're going to take 3 minutes, so be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, use the little gamer's room, whatever it is you need to do to take care of yourself. please do, because you're important. And I'll be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors. Alright friends, welcome back from that self-care break. I hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself. We are going to interact with Alessi for this quest. Friends in small places. There you go. Did you find the burrow materials? Very good. Don't worry about the wild lucils. They'll likely already have gathered enough materials to refill their dens. My lucils don't get out enough to gather materials for their homes in here. And here's your lucil egg as promised. I will also sell you more if you want them. Just bring me 20 more burrow materials and some hex coins. Okay. Turning in, and we have a lucil egg. What do you think? You want like a feathery sister? Let's see what we got. hatch.
This is just going to be a chance to get one of these. I won't necessarily... Who knows if they give you better chances for the rare ones when you're doing the quest, or if it's just always the same chance. I would wager it's always the same chance. Let's see what we get. Peach. That looks cute. Doesn't go with my current outfit vibe, so we'll put that in vault, add vault, and use it for a different outfit for sure. Alright, I need to stash these extra pet supplies in my house. Oh, wow. Driving is hard. Making a corner turn is hard. At some point I will pretty up my house and do all those things, but that day is not today. Rampart, do you happen to want really one jackal fur? I can do that. Is that... Nope, that's... Alright. I don't have the other things right now. Let's see if anybody else wants stuff that I have in here. What was that? Tier 1? I should probably upgrade Svim's requests. I don't know. Salt is in the other area. Rumba. You don't ever want things from in here. Tier 1 and 2 meat and tier 1 mushrooms. I have tier 1 mushrooms. I have tier 2 meat and tier 1 meat. Okay. We can do some highlight quests. Alessi. I don't think I moved bait in here yet. Nope. Apparently not. Alright. We'll get that from outside. Do a few turn-ins for some hex, because we always need hex. I forget already what it was. Do I have some? I have plenty of tier 1 bricks. Sure, Rumba, you can have some. Tier 2 planks. Yeah, I got those. Tier 2 leather. Not that. Them was some salt. Rico, what do you want? We'll see. And Alessi. Tier 1 bait fish and 30 of these thingies. So loud. I feel like some of the sound effects are not tagged properly, so they come through like maybe they aren't tagged at all, so they just come through at whatever the main volume level is or something. I could be wrong. That's happened before. You know what, goat? Since you're following me anyways.
Oh, we're upgrading tier 6. I was like, why is there a forestry station in the middle of... This town's about to get crowded. Every tier upgrade, we're kind of like swapping stations in and out and stuff. It's like, it gets kind of crazy in here, but once it's all cleaned up, new tier of tools, very nice. Oops, not trade, not trade. That's not what I meant. I meant give me money. Thank you. That is what I meant, sir. Oh, is it in my goat's inventory? Yes. Of course it is. Oh, I can't take you with me, goat. Sorry. All right. Rampart. Maybe. And Svim. Close enough for government work. All right, what's next? Let's check the time on the farming plots. $23 still. What can I do to get in trouble for 23 minutes? I mean, not get in trouble for 23 minutes. I think what I will do is work on some gathering for my next project for my outpost. Or, you know what, actually, maybe we'll go do a couple of rounds of prospecting for argent ore. Which one is that? Oh, I don't need to do that one anymore. I'm done with that. Let's eat some food. Let's put goat away for now. All right. Oh, the pacing is different with this running. I didn't really think about it. So before I had kind of the pacing down on my running, and I could figure out the distance and count. I basically, with the pace that I was counting, I could count half of the distance value and I'd end up about the right spot. But this pace is different. I don't know. I see you, Jackal. Okay. I was a little off. I had to dodge that big tree. My bad. Yeah, it's a different pace. I'm not... I have to adjust my counting speed or else adjust my formula. Closer. Ah! Stuck on a tree! That's the worst way to be. And... That... No. It's the long ones that are the true test of it, and I'm definitely not quite dialed back in. I don't think I'm quite in the right spot. I think it'll be in town. Yep. No, Jackal. Mm-mm. Keep putting my hands in the wrong place on my keyboard, and then I'm like, why isn't that working? Operator error is the answer. All right. Oh, I forgot something. Maybe. Nope, I have my mining one on. I didn't forget. If I'm in the right outfit. I'm not. There needs to be something visual that shows you which one is on. Is this... Oh, it does show... Okay, which one is lit up is the one that's on. So if I put preset switches that... Okay. The one that's lit up.
But I have to go into that screen to see that. I need like a 1 or a 2 something somewhere. How many did I get? 5? Oh, that kills me when it only gives me 5. You know, since the running isn't working anyways, I may as well go on horseback, go back, whatever. I'm also gonna move that there. Okay. Oops. This pacing is faster than the old running, but the other running is slower than the old running, and I just haven't figured it out yet. Eventually it'll be almost second nature. Kind of like the previous run speed was, because I didn't always get it right. Feels like it should have been too far, but I guess not. Oh, I missed that one by a lot. I got a little too off course with that first tree that I stumbled on. Okay. Still have not figured out the pacing. I thought that I had overshot that, but I did not. No sound effects that time. That was interesting. Alright, where is it? There it is. I see you. Give me more than 5, please.
Well, I got one more than 5 that time. I just had to hit there and sit there and smack that one for a while. Good long while. Lucille, I was doing so long, Lucille fell asleep. He's like, oh my gosh, Mom, this is taking forever. Oops. Usually messes with my counting when I go around the larger obstacles, so I didn't anticipate getting that one correct. Okay. What? My direction that far off? Apparently it was, but... Right. Oh my goodness, how was I that far off? Wow, that's impressive actually. Okay, here we go. Back on track. Oh my goodness. I definitely need to get my new countdown. This is silly. Hey, Catastrophe. May you ask for a quick synopsis of where I am in the game and what the next goals are. So where I am in the game, an important thing to note is that I chose to keep my XP when the early access to World Wipe occurred. So where I'm at right now, sort of, is trying to catch my gear up to where my XP is. And I'm closer in some areas than others. My tools are all tier 4. I'm working on getting materials together for some re-rolls to try, because I want to try to get things to rare at tier 4 before I level them up. So I'm working on that. I'm kind of in the middle of that. I'm doing a bunch of the quests for the NPCs right now as well, to unlock improved deployables and stuff like that. I have, like, my personal cache is to tier 3. My goat is to tier 3. I just got my first upgrade on my skiff today. I don't yet have a clipper. So I'm still kind of making progress on, and I think my wagon has maybe one improvement. I've got a lot of work to do to just kind of bring my gear in line with what my skill levels say that I am. That's kind of what I'm working on right now. I also, this is the first time that I've tried to do a settlement of any type, and I've got an outpost in the jungle that I'm working on. It's currently a tier 4 outpost with kind of the stations that are needed for the materials around it at that level. Game? I wasn't walking in my goat.
Oh, can I put my goat away? You don't... I'm not in a deployable. I promise. I was on a goat, but you made the goat disappear. Hold on, friends. Let me... Tier 3 goat. Recover. I do have all the Argent ore on me, right? Yes. Okay. Let's see. So working on my outpost, working on my gear, and just I'm experimenting with some slightly different approaches to like crafting gear and stuff like that. So I didn't really do a lot of re-rolling in early access 1. So I'm trying to do more re-rolling and getting my gear to a consistent quality here in early access 2. We'll see where it goes from there, and when 1.0 rolls around, I don't really know what kind of game strategies I'm going to use, but one thing that I'm not trying to do at all in the early access, because I don't think I could finish it, is like the World Explorer. But that is something I'm going to want to... I'm going to want to do the 100% exploration of the map when 1.0 rolls around. It will not be something that I try to like bang out in the first 2 months or something. I'm not trying to get like world first explorer, because there will be other people that will do that before me, but I definitely want to see the whole place. Let's try summoning my... Hold on. Is that Zozo's deer? Because I don't think Oh, that's what's missing. I was realizing earlier that my bar didn't look right. My deer is not on my bar. Oh, I need to do that from the action thing, right? Actions. Which one is the action bar? This one. And what's the best goat that I have? I haven't upgraded, or not goat, deer. I haven't upgraded my deer at all. I did just upgrade. Oh, I'm starting to get visual bug because I'm seeing multiple of his deer. Since I just finished a prospecting, I'm gonna relog real quick. So hang on. Hold, please. Maybe. Okay. So anyways. Why does that... Oh, I didn't switch. This is a good opportunity for me to switch. I forgot to switch back to the goals. There we go. Alright, game. Let's do it for real this time. No messing around. Okay. We should be coming back online. Huzzah! Alright. Now I'm gonna see if I can pace this a little bit better.
Ah! So many things in the way. Messes with me. I think I'm gonna be in the wrong spot. Yeah, I did not adjust enough for the turn I had to make. It's kind of funny how my character... What? To prospect while on Goat Back, she does a little thing that's kind of like posting in equestrian riding. Hey, Ghost Runner. Hope you're having a good day. Moving into your chill stage now. That's a good stage to be moving into. Oops, I turned too much. Might be. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Wow. I will figure it out eventually. I literally had just finished kind of perfecting counting my steps on foot with the old run speed. So this is just I'm relearning to walk or something. Ghost, I upgraded my skiff. I have the white water. I don't know if I saw you since I did that last. I also unlocked equipment presets tonight. So I've been figuring out how to use those. It's a little awkward. I really want something on my screen right now, like when I'm not in my gear screen, that tells me which equipment preset is on me. Ten more. 10 more where? No room over here. Oh, you still need to complete those? Yeah. I know I'm short there, yeah. Just wasn't sure where I need to go. Oh my goodness. This should be close enough. Close enough for government work. As the saying goes. I wouldn't know. Okay. These fallen trees. Problematic. Especially because there's 2 of them. Let's just see where we're at. Oh, we're okay, except stuck. All right, so let's look. I have maybe half of what I need. I think I need 3 ingots for the quest that I'm trying to do, and the ingots I'm pretty sure take 20 each of these little bits. I will take a look at that quest again and confirm.
Welcome, traveler.
Just shy of half of what I need. Have a good lurk. Let's see. Oh, G for quests. Let's see. Let me track this again. And it'll tell me over here. 3 argent ingots. So those do take 20 each, or if I'm not mistaken. However, I'm going to take a quick look at my Vegeta because I did go a little over what I needed for the 2 rings that I've made so far. So let me see if I've got some. Just kind of hanging around waiting for me somewhere. I have 17. So just shy of... That means I need to get 43 of these little doodads while we're here if I want to do that quest. However, I feel like it has been the right amount of time that I should go back actually, and this is my favorite. Collecting your goat when you're riding it. The way that it does that. But I want to rotate the tier 4 plants in the farming area, so do that. We can always return and get some more argent ingots for that quest after we do some gardening. Okay, gardening is the other set, so let's go here. Put on my cloth. We need water, we need fertilizer, we need more tier 4 seeds if we've got the stuff. Hey Sprinkle, welcome in. What am I missing? Why is this? Sort please. What happened there? Who even knows? I don't. Okay, that's just the grain. I have all of my Embergrade seeds planted. I grabbed water, right? I have water, I have fertilizer, I have seeds. I will have more seeds in just a moment. Nope. Did I have another one? Yes. I did. 2 more. All right. Character, why are you running off the side? No, no. Oops, I need to eat. I need to eat.
Yeah, so once I get another... When I say I needed 43... Alright. I need 14 more, which is probably 3 more prospectings, if we're being honest. Because it likes to give me like 5 at a time. Rarely 6 and 7. I don't know why the Argent ore is mean to me. It just is. I hear people saying they get like bigger numbers every time on every prospect. I'm like, I want that. I think there are some buffs and stuff I could try to get to make it better, but a lot of the buffs in the game, like you know, turning in stuff to the Empire and getting a 2-hour buff or whatever, it's like I have to step away from my game so often that it just doesn't necessarily feel like it's worth my time to put together the stuff to get the buff, because I can't guarantee that I get those 2 hours to sit down and do it, because especially during the day, it's like my kids are my priority, so gotta get up and do things when I gotta get up and do things. These things happen. Oh, this is a bigger job than the one that was at start of stream, you guys. I didn't realize. We're going to be hanging out at the farming table for a little bit. Woohoo! Let's see. Anything exciting in the latest patch notes that I am not yet aware of? Let's look. Doo-doo-doo. Patch notes, roots and ruins. Let's see if I can... what did I do with those? No promises that this will look nice. We'll see. Okay. Okay, so added ability to transfer watchtower ownership to another empire can only be done when not currently being sieged. The receiving empire must accept watchtower transfer. That sounds interesting. I'm very removed from the empire system overall, so I don't have a strong idea of how all that functions. Let's see, sprint changes. Well, you've already heard me gripe about this, but let's go ahead and look at it. It says remove the ability to toggle sprint mode. Instead, the character will always run at nearly the previous sprint speed. Sure. Running at the default move speed will no longer deplete stamina. Adjusted the speeds of moving and swimming to compensate for these changes. Adjusted the stats of roads to match or exceed the speed you would reach before while sprinting. Here's why I don't really... I don't really like that, because it encourages just turning the place into a concrete jungle, which is not what I want to look at when I'm playing pretty games where you go out and explore and gather and craft. But yeah. Adjusted the stats of roads. Yeah, I read that. Added the ability to toggle RP walk. Oh wait, hold on. Let's I have to adjust this a little bit more. I forgot how much it cuts off on the screen. Added the ability to toggle RP walk, which will cause you to move at a fixed low speed for roleplay purposes. That's nice to have. Added default ability sprint to gain a boost of speed for a short duration. I believe that's a 2-minute cooldown. I don't know how long it lasts, and I haven't discovered the zoomy effect yet, so maybe we'll look at that later. Okay. Ancient overgrown mine profession dungeons, carpentry and masonry. I did go into this with a couple of other settlement friends earlier today, and it was all right. I feel like probably could use some balancing with the outputs and the time into the outputs versus, I don't know. I haven't really done the math and calculated time and effort for all components versus all other components that would be affected. So I can't really say whether it's balanced, but it does give, the thing I do like, it gives another way to play the game and another way to work on affecting the passive craft side with active things. Like one of the things I've wanted is, like, if you're standing at a station doing a passive craft, but you're here, it's like you'd be like, I could be doing something. Like if it gave you some sort of mini game you could play to get a little boost of crits for a while or something, you know, just even just little puzzle games or something, just to be doing an active thing while you're doing a passive thing and potentially positively influence the passive thing. That's one thing that I would love to see, but this is sort of a step in that direction. It's just a different, it offers different ways to do some of the same things, which is nice to have options. Let's see. So the way it works, carpenters gather hexite infused roots, they saw them into timber and deliver them to the minecart deposit, and masons gather ancient slabs from brick piles, repair archways to keep the path open for traversing the dungeon quickly. This more active activity gives improved XP for both roles and items, which can be used in crafting to obtain more desired materials. Hexite wood fragment can be used to craft amber or increase output of planks, and ancient mortar can be used to craft gypsite or increase output of bricks. Okay, my energy is renewed. Let's resume that craft in the background. This more active activity. Oh, wait. Nope. I did that one already. Let me scroll down. Dungeon icons are currently missing from the in-game map. I noticed that. While a fix is on the way, here are the coordinates for the dungeons in the meantime. So they kind of listed them out in the patch notes. The one in our region is kind of near one of the starter towns, so it's not too bad to get to. Let's see. We don't need to read the list of coordinates. New prospecting ability for T3 level 32 hunting. Track down and hunt the swift cervus. I don't know. Is it Latin? Is it? I don't know. We'll call it servus or something. I don't know. Service? Service, please. That's a task for me. I need to learn how to say things so that I sound less silly on stream. Okay. Its damage reduction scales with more players. You must complete a certain amount of prospecting steps and damage to get loot. Okay. Slayer, Tamer, Construction, Sailor, level 40 outfits rewarded from level 40 achievement, automatically unlocked if you've already completed the achievement. I did unlock, so earlier today I was wearing the Sailor outfit, and I was twinsies with one of my settlement mates, and now I'm wearing several pieces of this outfit, but I'm not wearing the hat, the one that's at the top, that Slayer outfit. I'm not wearing the hat. I'm wearing my little Indiana Jones hat. Let's see. Then we've got construction. I don't really like the collar on that shirt, so I haven't decided to wear bits of that yet. Then there's tamer one. Let's see. Uggo can now be placed as a decorative building and can be interacted with to gain a very small buff, which scales based on its rarity. I'm not familiar with Uggo. He's not the fairest belle at the ball, it doesn't seem like, but added T3 storehouse building, very nice. Traveler tasks for tiers 7 through 10 are now available and can be unlocked by completing associated quests. Mushrooms, berries, and sand can now all be packaged. Thank goodness. So things that they changed. Significantly boosted the amount of wispweave filaments that are output for processing wispweave plants. That is great news. Added an option to always show signed text in building world space labels. Updated layout of login screen to allow for more info and easier readability. Login screen announcements are now translated into target languages. Active projects will now show in world labels previously only completed and inactive. Well, that's nice. Let's see. Added an option to see labels on buildings where projects are available for help. Increase the HP of berries to match flowers. That might be why it was feeling slow gathering berries today, because usually it feels really fast. It's an appropriate change. It's just part of why berries were so wonderfully nice for fertilizer is it was super fast to gather them and only takes 2, so we still have some of that. Increased stacking of star bulbs, cut gems, and legendary stone diagrams to be more in line with other items. Okay. I do need to keep an eye. We are closing in on our next self-care break in about 1 minute. Let's see how much of the fixed I can get through. Fixed an issue that was sometimes causing resources to override existing resources when spawning. I wonder if that's why my Rocky disappeared in my outpost. Some like piece of fiber came into this place. Fix for Argent ores, sometime not spawning during prospecting. That's good that that's fixed, because that's very frustrating when that happens. Added several missing compendium entries. Nice. Prospecting UI window has been updated. Currently has an issue from translations, which will be fixed soon. Profession crits have been fixed in how they show in some parts of the UI. Showing as a percent in stats and other tooltips. Okay. Alright, friends. We will pick back up with some of those patch notes. If I am still changed to the farm table when we come back in 3 minutes time. Let's do a self-care. Stand up, stretch, close your eyes, don't look at the shiny screen, and then meet me back here in 3 minutes. We'll chat some more. I will see you soon. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Hi friends, welcome back. My character still has a little bit of farming to do, so we will keep reading patch notes. I just have to remember where we were. Where did we leave off? Let's see. Let's see. Prospecting UI window's been updated. Profession crits have been fixed in how they show. We saw that. Fixed a potential exploit where items could be collected from another dimension in some cases. Is this the Twilight Zone? Adjusted the Titan bed furniture model to reduce clipping when placed against walls. Fixed the position of the Titan table furniture model. Adjusted the height of the Titan hanging pot furniture model. Like there were several Titan issues there. Adjusted the height, oh nope, sorry. Military time in the settings has been renamed to 24 hours clock. That makes sense. Crafting Uggo now correctly uses the mallet instead of the smithing hammer tool. Large quantity purchases from travelers was optimized to process smoother. That ended up being buggy, and I think they have fixed that issue, but for a little while if you tried to buy more than one, you were only getting one in return. It was not good. But that got fixed. Fixed an issue with Empire name uniqueness not being case sensitive. Okay. Fixed a few issues with clothing models. Some issues with the capes clipping. Oh, that would be nice. There are a few of their new ones have some clipping issues depending on how you pair things up, but let's see. Level 80 smithing outfit was using the wrong texture, and metal armor was using the wrong glove mesh. Upgraded to a new version of our internal UI framework, which should solve a variety of small layout issues in the UI. We're aware this is currently causing some layout issues and are working on fixing a hot fix patch ASAP. And they did that, I believe, and got that corrected. I'm not aware of any lingering issues with that. Premium homespun series. So this is the new thing. I will not try to play the video from here because I don't know how that'll do in my little OBS window, but there is a video on the BitCraft online channel on YouTube if you want to take look-sees at the homespun series of premium items. So there's two new outfits, Artisan and Dreamer. They are 5,000 shards each. Homespun outfit bundle is 7,500 shards, which has both outfits. There's the Buttons pet, which is 7,500 shards. And the emotes that we were looking at earlier in the store, the Cloud Watching, Look at the Clouds, and Folksy Dance. And I will repeat my wish at the time is like, I would like to preview those emotes easily and stuff before I pay for them. I was saying earlier, like New World's cosmetic store is a really good example of being able to preview the emote because it actually shows your character doing it in a little window, so you can see what it would look like doing it. Know whether you want to spend the monies, but I actually think it probably promotes spending the monies because then you're not trusting people to try to visualize from a static image
what an emote looks like. You're able to see for yourself what your character would look like doing it. Okay, the full Homestead Series bundle, which is 15,000 shards, has the Artisan and Dreamer outfits, the buttons pet, and all 3 emotes. So, you know, lots of shards with lots of stuff. And the known issues, several UI layout issues. They've worked on that and fixed most of them. While prospecting with another player does a different prospect near you, it can cause the prospecting UI to show the wrong thing, but this is just a UI visual glitch. I noticed that earlier. But all good. It was all working fine. Transfer watchtower doesn't work through the map. I don't know. Oh, that was that's the Empire thing of being able to transfer a watchtower. Let's see. Emperors who receive watchtower transfer requests while offline will see the request pop up when logging in. Flame icons on the map may appear grayed out or have misplaced elements. Interesting. Preset swap abilities are named incorrectly, off by 1. Lovely. Prospecting UI has characters which shouldn't be showing, stemming from the translation system. Alrighty. So that is the update notes for the, what was this one called? Roots and Ruins patch. Very fun. And serendipitously, my character has finished processing all of that ember grain. How many seeds do we have? 137. That is not as good of return as I was hoping for. But I will put all of those down, and with 1 or 2 more rounds we should have it. With that, if we get that kind of return again, it will take 2 more rounds, I think, to get just to get what I need for the quest, which probably means I will not turn it in today because I don't want to leave myself with just a handful of seeds that I have to work back up again. Not my idea of fun. I like to keep a nice big stockpile, especially if I'm going to start doing rerolls at tier 4. I really want to keep a good stockpile of seeds. That's not an if, I'm sorry. Because I'm doing rerolls at tier 4, I want to keep a large stockpile of seeds. I misspoke. What did I ran out of water. Pretty sure I grabbed all the water that I had. Nope, I did not. My bad. I was like, I'm impressed if I went through all that water because I made quite a bit. Okay. That is started. Alright, I'm gonna go put some things away. I'm not sure where my other Argent stuff is. It must be in my house. Again with the sizzling sound. What is going on? Oops, wrong shelf. Okay, Okay, so just for sure, I have 46, and so I need 14? 14, I guess. Minimum of 14 before I come back this time. Da, da, da. So this will probably be 3 to 4 more little rounds of prospecting for that activity. And then we'll see what's next. I'm gonna try on foot again. The pacing's really throwing me though. Yep. Did I change my outfit? I did, didn't I? Mm-hmm. All right. I think I went too far. May have overcompensated. Nope, my trajectory was off. Okay. Got that one in one try. Alpha Jackal, I'm busy. Oh, I was like, why do I have a Brico update? I don't have an update until I have these 3 Argent ingots, but... Okay. 59. Hey Bear, welcome in. Put myself in shooter stance, so now I'm gonna be slow if I try to leave this spot. do not remember if I finished this here, what it said, so I'm gonna go again. You got your clipper? Oh, that's awesome. That probably took a lot of splinters. I just got my whitewater skiff upgrade today. That's where I'm at in those. So that wasn't that many splinters. It was like 25 tier 2 timbers. It wasn't that bad, but clipper sounds nice though. Yeah, I've been kind of behind with character upgrades, so I did that earlier today. I got I recently did my tier 3 goat upgrade. I did my I did a card upgrade, I think. I unlocked the gear presets tonight, and I'm working on some other stuff. What am I I'm working on my wagon? Whatever this one is. Reinventing the wheel. One of those two things. Yeah, I just got the White Wonder one today, which was nice. I also have a couple of the Argent Ore rings, and I'm really enjoying them. I have the mining and the logging, and now I want a complete set of those. But this prospecting, I can only do it in little chunks. It's not necessarily a fun one for me. You got to get the fishing one? Yeah, that makes sense. What's the actual skill that's used when you are when you're gathering like the lost shipwrecks and stuff? That's not fishing, is it? Is that that's sailing, right? I don't, is it there? There's not the Argent rings for the other skills, right? Like sailing and cooking and stuff like that, or are there? I need to pay more attention, obviously. It's not that it's not that I'm like intentionally not paying attention. It's just like I'm so far behind the curve for a lot of these things that I'm paying attention to what's in front of me. And that stuff isn't in front of me yet. I'll try to pay more attention now so that you know, it can be a good rep. Well, I've kind of done like a fairly big push in the last couple of weeks to get more grown up. I was running around with like tier 1 clothes and tier 3 tools, and I got my outpost set up to tier 4, but part of why I'm like I need to improve my gear is that I can't upgrade my own outpost because I don't have the tools to do so. I'm working on it. I mean, I sort of can now. I could get to tier 5 because I have tier 4 tools. I did that either last week or the week before on stream, but it's a slow process. So I know that I can do that. So the thing is, I have trouble driving my goat. I love using the goat for hunting because I click on the animal and say chase that and kill that for me. But I do have trouble driving pretty much every single mount and deployable in this game. I'm a little more effective with just running, but before the running change, I had a really good system for, I would almost always get to the right spot because I would count out loud. I'm still counting, but I'm not doing it loud enough for my mic to pick me up because I feel silly doing it. But I basically would count half of the value that it would tell me I needed to go on the little prospecting hex, And at the previous run speed, that would take me to exactly the right spot. It doesn't do that now. So I'm trying to learn how to adjust. Yeah, the nice thing about this spot is that it's fairly flat. And there's just a couple of jackals, and I've already killed them, so I have a little bit of a reprieve from them, but all in all, this is not a bad spot to do it. All right. So with this new run speed, I keep ending up short of where I'm trying to go because I haven't adjusted my counting pace. I'll get there. It's just new. I'm about ready to harvest that pyrite just so it's not my way. I'm working on it, Brico. I'm working on it literally right now. He's like, little quest star, little quest star. Look at me. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Whatever makes this process easier on the soul, that's what I'm all for. I was trying to get enough ingots for a ring each day during my co-working streams, but Wednesday I was pretty busy, so I couldn't do that. And then next week I've got like appointments and stuff, so I won't be able to do it next week either. But maybe the week after that I'll get back onto it, and that way at least I'm getting 2 or 3 rings done a week. But it all just takes time. Ah, that should be good. There we go. That seems wrong. I'm probably too far to the right. Nope, I'm okay. One, 22, 23, 24. Okay. Yeah, it's 100% or 100, not 100%. Oh my gosh, I went way past. 100 chunks of the prospected stuff make one ring, because it takes 4 ingots to make the base ring, and then 1 ingot plus the gems or whatever to make the specialty ring. Yeah, it's a lot. And the first day that I was out here doing this, I was getting between like 6 and 11 per gather, or per prospecting set, however you want to look at it. The next day and ever since, it's like I get between like 3 and 7. So it's, I don't know why, and I don't really like that. But yeah, I did miners and logging. I actually had the Argent ore kind of sitting there, or the ingots sitting there waiting for me to get the gems. I had to go out and do big rock mining excursions to get the gems that I needed. I couldn't see the number. Getting closer. Oh man. There we go. So close to done. Deliria! Hello! Welcome in, raiders. Hello, if you do not know me, I am Ravi of Ravi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety creator and a newly minted member of the BitCraft Partner Program. This is my first stream today as a BitCraft partner, so that's pretty exciting. And I know what you were up to. I'm going to be doing that next Wednesday. Deliria was playing Modulus, and I'm going to be playing that on Wednesday of next week. Trying to do some dares and droppies, all that stuff. But yeah, we have BitCraft Twitch drops going right now. I think they end in like 2 days, so I'm streaming BitCraft today and tomorrow. You're gonna be dreaming shapes. That sounds amazing. It sounded like you were having a lot of fun. Which is good. That's the whole point of games. Fun and relaxation. Speaking of relaxing, if you need to go raid and run and do a self-care, please do take care of you. I get it, and I will take care of your community the bestest that I can. You know that. I got you guys. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling out. I'm doing some gear upgrades, some questing. I'm upgrading my vehicles that I use for carrying around all my crafted stuff when I go to gather. Things like that. You had a few frustrating moments, but you did learn and solved a problem. There you go. That's a win. Oh, I didn't even realize I was on the last step. Silly me. That is very cool. It's always so gratifying when you have a problem and you solve it. Now check out this beat while my DJ revolves it. I'm just being silly. So silly.
Oh, hey, I think I have enough Argent ore that I can stop this activity. That node was just trying to be like, no, she was just kidding. I treat her nice. Good try, Argent ore. Okay. Do, 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 do. Where did I put that stuff? Did I leave it in the house? Or did I leave it in my bank? Apparently in the house? Okay. Alright. Where did I put it? Not in the noms. That doesn't make sense. There it is. Tier 2 logs. That shouldn't be a problem. I should have those. But that means I need to break out a deployable. And how many do I... Oh, maybe I didn't need to break out a deployable. That'll be plenty. I'll just put that away because that was silly of me. Plenty of room in my bag. Look at my cute pet. This was gifted to me today. Gotta get closer to it. He matches the little floor tiles. He's so cute. Oh, I've got that visual thing happening again. Well, I can still reach... Oh, wait. I need this one first? I think. No. I go straight to the mining station thing. There we go. Hey, I can make it go away if I look at myself from a different angle. That's nice. My pretty blue tools, yay! So excited to have them. It looks like I'm hitting my thumb, which hitting your thumb with your hammer, that's not a skillful move. That's the opposite of a skillful move. Oh, I need to eat. We can entertain ourselves by watching the pet again. Because he's so cute. Let's see. We'll go in screenshot mode. Rotate. Let's go down there. No. Why can't I get a better angle of him? Probably because that giant invisible wall that's in my way. I
I can't zoom in on him more. Why? Let's go a different angle. There we go. He's so cute. Hey, little dude. He dancing. He's dancing to the beat of my hammer, I think. Of course, in camera mode, I can't see the progress of my craft. So, there's that. It's going pretty slowly, actually. That's okay. Oh, do you know why it might be going slowly? Oh, yeah. There's that. I just unlocked equipment presets earlier. I'm not used to them. You just filled your second TEM slot with your last 2 catches. Very nice. Wow, I'm only like a third of the way done with this craft. Like Pokemon, you have a PC where your bonds are stored. I've actually never played... Well, okay, no, that's not true. So when I lived in an apartment, I downloaded Pokemon Go, which is the only Pokemon game that I've ever played. I downloaded it and I tried to like find things to catch or whatever around me, and there was not any. And I like walked all the places that I could like safely walk from my apartment. There was like nothing to interact with around me and stuff like that. And so I was just like, yeah, this is not fun. It's like apparently nobody else in my apartment area was into that game or whatever it is that would drive having stuff around to interact with. I did have friends that lived like in more populous areas of cities and stuff like that, and they were playing it and doing stuff all the time, and I was just like, I got nothing. I got nothing. I think my kids have played a Pokemon game on the one of their devices. I don't know. I'm like sort of familiar with the mechanics just from watching over their shoulder for that. And then we watched the cartoon sometimes. I didn't really watch it. They watched it, but I'm sort of familiar with the overall concepts of it, I guess. So if it's similar basic concepts in the TEM deck stuff, I would think I kind of have an idea, which is awesome. I mean, awesome that you're getting your stuff all caught up. Thoughts? I don't have the words for that, obviously. But I'm glad that you're doing well at it. It's funny, I was like thinking about it the other day, how I've somehow I like miss a lot of the big games or popular things, you know, shows and stuff that are part of the cultural zeitgeist, that I just don't know them. And it's just kind of funny to me how I managed to dodge all of that. I don't know. It's not like I'm actively trying to. It's just I don't pick up the same things other people are picking up, I guess, at the same time. And like one of the things that has started to crack me up, because I pay a little bit more attention to it as a variety creator now. Like I cover a lot of like really small indie games and things like that. And part of that's like my channel is small enough that I'm not like having the big AAA games say, hey, you over there, tiny little creator, here's, you know, keys to our big game that's going to be nominated for Game of the Year. So like the last couple of years, I don't think I've played a single game that was nominated for Game of the Year, like at the big game awards. Like not a single one of them. And I'm just like, yep, nope. None of those are... A lot of the times it's just that they're not in my wheelhouse, because I don't play like shooter type games. I don't play horror games at all, things like it. So it's just like anything that's got stuff like that, or it's just funny to me how I completely people will be all talking about the next big thing and I'm like, what's that? But hey, there's this cool indie game that you've probably never heard of that I could tell you all about. It's just, I live on a different game planet or something, I don't know. I'm almost done with this craft. I think I might have to do another step, or else I put it in the smelters and then do another step later, but this is taking a hot second. Oh my goodness. Come on, character, you've got this. You've got this. My eyes transposed some numbers and I thought she was done, and nope, still a little bit more to go. All right, woohoo! All right, well, that's got to cook for an hour. All the stuff that has long cooking times. All right, so we're not doing that right now. So what are we doing? We also can't do the farming thing because that is at a minimum an hour away. All right, what other quests do we have?
Slay toads and collect glittering junk. What is this? Oh, because each of his that you finish unlock getting quests for those things. If those are over it, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to do that. This Birds of a Feather for unlocking a bird mount is really a fast runner. I'm currently working on that, but I need stuff that is currently in the farming station to complete that one. Okay, so working on the card upgrade. I don't know about wasps and teratodes where I really want to work on that. You know what? I could try this thing. I guess basking in the tree's wisdom. Travel to the tree of wisdom and gain its boon. There are rumors of a great tree that's said to grant wisdom to anyone who infuses it with hexite energy, although I would have to have some hexite energy to infuse it with, yes? I don't know how much. Does it say in the quest? Okay. Now that you know how to gather hexite energy, we will need a way to use it. I've heard rumors of a great tree growing in the sapwoods. They say that anyone who infuses it with hexite energy would be infused with intelligence. Is it true? I don't know. Only one way to find out. Let's go to the sapwoods. Well, I think I want to do the part first where I travel to the sapwoods with 125 hexite energy first. Sapwoods are located in the center of the world. Hexite energy can be acquired by finding hexite fragments with your search for hexite fragment ability. Now I could potentially go back to where I was prospecting before. I don't feel like it though. This might get a little unfriendly, but I think I want to do that out here if I'm going to do it. What is that one? That's Argent Ore. Let's find the hexite one. Hexite fragment search. Now this is sort of potentially a less friendly situation than the smaller area that I was in before, but I just can only handle so much of that island with all the trees that I have to run around and everything. And I already reached my limit. Turns out. Hello, newbie goat. All right. Halfway there. For this one, I don't know how many I will get at a time out of this activity. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If it turns out that I get a small amount, I don't know that I'll keep working on it tonight, just because I don't necessarily want to spend the next 2 hours prospecting. So we will find some other activities if this doesn't give a decent amount of hex energy in return. I haven't done the hex energy gathering this way in a while. Most of the hex energy that I've collected has been by doing the like dungeons. Done the tier 1 dungeon several times and then the tier 3 dungeon a couple of times. Okay. Found the fragment. Let's see what it's got for us. Where is it going to be? Outside or inside? Outside. Okay. Gonna hold my divining rod here, see what I can get. I think that I had 5 and I'm at 38, so I got 33 from that. Which potentially, if I get that many each time, I would need to do this like 3 more times. That's not horrible. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Okay, so... Oh, actually, I really needed that hydrate, so I appreciate that. What do we do? I'll just start from here. It might send me off into Jackalville, but then we can take some breaks and pew pew some jackals. It'll be fine. This little lucille is such a good color for this forest biome. Oh, thanks for checking in. Running, running, running. Fast as I can. Which is kind of slower than it was before. Ah. Whoa! Maybe I should do this on my goat over here since it's got better jumpies than me. I feel like this needs Chariots of Fire music right now. So I'm just running and running. That's probably old people preference. Sorry for the olds. Olds is me. All right. I found it. Hello, fellow old person. I mean, young person. I know you know that one. That's pretty funny. I can just make you appear by making old person references. I'll have to keep that one in mind. Hello, fellow olds. Let us congregate and remember the times before phones that could fit in one's pocket. Stuff like that just like blows my kids' minds. You were just telling your teenager that is mind-blowing that you can hold 2T in the palm of your hand. Exactly. Exactly. My children appreciate that they get to point out to me that that didn't just happen, you know, like the last decade or the last century, but the last millennium, Mom. I was like, thank you, children. Thank you. Your first PC had a whopping 80 megabytes. That was a nice PC, dude. Fans are also mind-blowing. That's an excellent observation, Tova. Oh, by the way, friends, we are about to get caught with our next self-care break. We're going to take 3 minutes to do a little bit of self-care. Stand up, stretch, hydrate. Close your eyes. Don't look at the shiny screen. Just be kind to yourself, and I will be back in 3 minutes' time. I need to go get another drink, so I will be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Alright, I do not recall. Let's see, I'm on step 206 of whatever I was doing. I'm gonna go ahead and re-initiate my prospecting. I guess I was close. Hope everyone had a good self-care break. Uh-oh. Where do I need to be? Right here. Okay. Lost my angle apparently. And I was climbing down from that little hill area. There we go. What is it? 125. That's how many I need before I go to the sapwoods. Right. Their new game down below has a little Easter egg for the first game that lets you look up and see the islands you were on from the first game. Oh, that's cool. I like when devs put little things like that into games for their players, especially like series of games. Like appreciating the fans that are following you from game to game is pretty cool. Oh, I don't need to reprospect. It's showing me my number the whole time. I'm already on the last step. Not the bluebell ravi, the hexite. That hexite node looks a little small. Otherwise, it's just kind of buried down in the ground. I don't know. Hopefully it gives me lots of hexite. Many hexites, handle them. What is that? Green hexite gem, and it unlocks some sort of recipe? What is this? A crystallized bit of hexite energy that is brimming with energy from nature. What? Compendium, please. Hey, why you no show me recipe that just got unlocked? You showed me recipe. Game. Finish filling out your stuffs. That's the rare drop that lets you make an empire statue. Okay, yeah, it like flashed over on the side of my screen and I was like, it disappeared before I could process what it said. I mean, I do have the advantage of, you know, I can always just make a clip and then put it on slow-mo and see it later, but I'd rather not have to do that. Makes a statue of life for the town. Does it have to be, does it have to be like the Empire capital? Not sure. I was wondering if the statue of life for the town has to be at the Empire capital. If it's an Empire thing. Or if it could be at other towns that are aligned with the Empire. It can be built in any town? Okay. All right. Oh, but it goes toward the empire that owns the land, so if I put it in Tanglemead, it would go to the other place. Excuse you, Mr. Jackal. No. Longest fence ever. It's not the longest fence ever. I've definitely been to giant cities with long fences all around them. It'd be nightmarish for this activity, but okay. All right. So close. It's so far away. Come on. Invalid climb type. There is only one climb type, and that's the one I was trying to do. F. Uh-oh. Ravi's broken again, you guys. F. Okay. What is with these people with long fences on their walls? Ah! I don't know. I have a feeling I might be doing one more. We'll see. We shall see. Getting close. Oh, close. Oh, 125 exactly on the button nose. Okay. So after this, after I do this activity, I will be left with one more hexite than I had in my inventory in the first place. I will go from 5 to 6. Okay. So, do I have food? I should drop things off. Oh, why do I have... Oh, I know what those were. Alright, let's go back to home base. Yeah, I want to teleport back. It's free-ish. Alright. Bing, bing, bing. Let's check the status of things. How much do you have left? 34 minutes. Yep, you can wait. And... 57 minutes, 32 minutes. Okay. So yeah, at least a half hour on both. So now is the time. Now is the time. Alright, we'll put you with that. Rest of you are going into the house.
Okay. I guess you're gonna go into my miscellaneous stuff drawer. Okay. Off we go. Now I'm trying to go to the sapwoods. Is it in the middle? Middle, or am I gonna be having to do a whole lot of boating here? Because if I am, what's the best place to go? On my baishi? Alright, let's go and explore. Yeah, sure, let's teleport there. Okay. I was doing a bit of a looky-see on the BitCraft map. So it looks like there are some settlements and stuff that I can collect along the way. What do you mean I can't do that? I can do that. What? Do I have stuff in my skiff somewhere? Did I leave my skiff with stuff? That's entirely possible. Oh, did I? Hold on, I have to look at something. One moment. I have a bunch of tier 2 fish on it. I forgot to... It's okay. It's okay. It's just teleport energy. It comes back. Good times. Alright, Ravi, collect your boat. With the fish this time. Where's the fishy fish? Why did I don't know. Oh, I know why I didn't notice it, because it was all the way over by the sailing station. So you know what I'm going to do to get rid of that? I'm just going to load that all onto the sailing station. Perfect solution. And now you're good? You're good? Nothing in your stuff? No, whoa. Wrong building. Please and thank you. Hello. That was trying to scare me. Why can I not? Sprinkle's face if I accidentally deconstruct. No, I wouldn't, but I wouldn't see, that's the thing. But still, my heart did a hoppy, skippy, jumpy. We don't need to mark it. We do. Very important. Okay, now for realsies, I'm gonna go. Now that my boat is accessible elsewhere. Where did I go? Now I have to find the name again. It was far away. This one. That's where I went. How's my teleport energy? Still okay, actually, for as much as I've been running around. Okay. For realsies this time. Put a boat down. Hey, look, it's not giving me any grief. No, I'm headed, I'm just going north. I'm gonna take advantage of the wind as much as possible, which is already petering out, going sideways. If I go over a little bit, I might be able to catch it. There we go. That's what we like. Fast boat. Also, we like lost wreckage. Oh, those ones are pretty. What are they? Tier 5? Rocky Aulono. Sure. Sounds perfect. Off we go. I am not big kid enough for some of these wreckages. $47 sailing. I'm gonna collect this and then I will shift G to travel. Thank you. R13. My first time going there. It always says this. Makes me question my direction because it tends to spin you a little bit when you come in. Oh, look at all these. Look at all these. There's so many. Yesterday I was doing a little bit of lost shipment and stuff and lost wreckage collection because I needed there's so much lost loot. I needed the stuff to make
the hull improvement or whatever for my skiff for whitewater, the whitewater upgrade. And I actually made a decent amount of coin as well. It's like I forgot the coin aspect of it. I was like, I'm not a fan of just the open nothingness of the ocean, I guess. When I'm trying to find things like that. But I will say for the first time, and some people may think it cheatery or whatever, but like for the first time, just because I was having horrible luck like going back and forth to Tanglemead and getting shipments and things like that to get the parts for my hull. So I pulled up the BitCraft map, because the other thing is you can only track one type of stuff at a time. But on BitCraft map I had both the ones that I'm able to collect flagged, and so I was able to actually go to sections where there was several of them, kind of a mix of both types, that wouldn't have necessarily caught my eye when I'm only tracking and seeing one at a time. And it went so much better. It still took me a long time because you just, especially with my boat being the slowest that it could be at the time, was like, it took me a while to do it, but I was able to get enough stuff together to be able to make the hull hinge or whatever it was that I needed to do. I don't remember. Oh, I needed hull hinges. I can't remember the actual assembly that I ended up making. But it was for the whitewater improvement. But then, yeah, I also got a decent amount of hex, so I was like, yes, I like that. One of the things I do want to learn is like selling things on the market and trying to make some hex with that kind of stuff. But in the meantime, the occasional sailing, I forget so often how much coin comes with those boxes. It's very nice. Because I know there's a couple of quests coming up where like I have to just have just flat out amounts of money for it. A little rough. I have no idea where I am. Okay, I am... Island of Pain. That sounds lovely. We should visit there. Or Rocky Top. Let's see. Let me look really quick. Rocky Top has a tier 5 mine there, I guess. But I'm curious what this island has because I'm not familiar with the map marking. So I'm going to go over to the little island. We're on an explorer. We can do whatever. We can do whatever. Can I... There we go. Let's do that. Because sometimes I get a little bit off course when I'm gathering the lost wreckage and stuff. So I like to mark it. What are you guys? You're pretty. Tier 4? Wow. Very sparkly looking. I thought they would be a higher tier even. That's how sparkly they were.
Uncover new land. Again. Land is kind of a stretch, but sure. Okay, it looks like I'm getting close to land. I'm not sure where the actual settlement would be on here. Oh look, they've got a jackal coming out to greet me. How sweet. Wait, this island is all plains? I'm very confused. Is it? Looks like it. Hold on. Is there something else over? Huh. Is that just the game's way of showing that that's water there? It's like black on BitCraft map and I was very confused. I'm still confused. If we're being honest. Still confused. Okay, which way to go? We'll go way. I am going to track that and go there. Oh, I guess. Okay, interesting. So if that's the case, and that's what that means on BitCraft maps, then like this one is almost all water with just a little bit of land up here, which is weird. But appears to be the way that it is. If that's what that marking means. Or that color of marking on the map. That certainly lines up with where the water was on the island I just visited, so... Alright, so we are headed to another little settlement that has a pyrolite mine nearby. We're not gonna really need that pyrolite mine because there is plenty of pyrolite around my home area. But we're just collecting travel points.
I like to keep my options open, so I try to gather travel points whenever I can when I'm exploring. There it is, up there. Rocky Gardens, okay. But with a little rocky garden looking thing with a perlite mine off to the left. Okay. Did these guys have like an elevator or anything? Yep. Okay. I see some sketches. I will refrain from entertaining myself with them. All right. What's next? I'm not sure. I have uncovered new land. Cool. Now the question is whether I want to try to... Why does that look like that? That's a little weird. Whether I want to try to go up here to have the thing for the T7 cave later. Sort of tempting. I just don't know the best path to get up there. I think I'm going to be pocketing my ship and doing some cross-country. Cross rocks. You know what? This is just a little island. I'm going to go around it. Okay. I think this is the way to head. Ish. Alright. Oh, drones, sketches. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna check a little something here. Equipping my leather for reasons. I'm already getting attacked by this dude. That's lovely. Missing? I don't want to miss. Let's, there's not really a place for me to run to. Ooh. He's still gonna be able to attack me all the way down here. My favorite. I loathe drones so much for this very reason. Okay, finally got him to leash. I will heal up here. And then figure out where I'm going. No, I've got a new one on me. Oh no, it was the same one. He didn't leash, he went around. Oh. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I'm just gonna hang out here. I mean, oh, I have no stamina to climb down. Okay. I need my food to be kicking in faster than that. This is the downside of Tier 1 food. I need to figure out where I'm... I do have it marked where I'm going. Okay. Oh, I hate that sound. Oof. I really dislike it. That threw me. That goat coming at me. I was like, I didn't bring my goat here. But it was like he was running right to me. That's kind of funny. Alright. Where is this town? Oh, actually, sort of.
Hey, listen.
Hey! Hi, Amber. How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just getting chased by mean bugs. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, made it to the T7 cave settlement. A minor league baseball game. I have been to some of those in the past. They can be fun. There's the magic cave that I'm not going to right now. That claim does not have a what's it? What is my best path? Probably to try to head west-ish and get back in my boat. Oh, what are you? Oh, that's tier 4. I can get those wherever. But that's fine. What is my next target? Okay. Oops, did not mean to do that. They do a really good job with the like desolate canyon wind effect sounds in these rocky garden zones. I feel a little bad. That was like getting a skitch in a barrel. But he's probably got a drone friend that's gonna come after me, so it'll be fine. Hey, I'm almost to the water. Hey, it's a sketch just for me. Ooh. Luminite veins are so pretty. This might not go well. Oh, especially if he has a friend and I'm in shooter stance. You guys are rude. Stop it. Oh my gosh. I even had that one like half. It would have been fine if his friend hadn't joined in. What's going on there? Are those waterfalls? I can't really make my camera look up high enough to see if it kind of looks like there's water coming down them, but okay, let's get a boat out and go to the next place, which is this-ish way. No, no bugs. Bad bugs. But bugs are friend. These bugs are not friend. At least that's not the way they act. I think that my map is not correct right now. I need to look at the craft map. Where am I actually? Okay. The mini-map can get a little weird sometimes. Oh, where are you trying to go? I'm trying to tell you to go over there. Because the claim is all the way on the other side of that island. Okay. Seems we've sort of made our way back. So if I head toward... Yeah, we'll have to still go outside of that point, so I'll do a little bit wide to the ocean. .86 explored. Really? Oh. That's not very much. I mean, I haven't been intentionally doing any stuff, but I have gone I've gone to other regions. Not a lot of other regions, but I've gone to other regions. I've done a fair amount of explore in the big continent of R8. Okay, so somewhere along here is a settlement. We will stop and see it. See, that looks like waterfall, sort of, but... Oh, there is water there, so maybe, I don't know. Like a swimming pool. I can't see where I'm going. What? Oh, I see. Very uneven. Uneven shapes. Terraforms, friends. Terraforming is our friend. Alright. That was all the excitement we could handle on that island. Now... we go north. Where did I put my boat? Dude, where's my boat? You know what this excursion is reminding me of? It's reminding me of early on in Early Access 2. Like possibly my first stream that I did of that one. I was maybe trying to get my goat or something, and I had to sail all the way up to the very northwest section of our zone or our region. And there was like no ocean currents there, so it was just all slow sailing in my slow boat. And I started it super late in the evening. This is the part that's reminding me of that. I just looked at the clock and I'm like, I am sailing so far away with, you know, a goal in mind. And when I get to that next landmass, there's going to be cross-land traversing time. And I'm all like, oh yeah, no problem. This seems like the perfect activity for near the end of stream. Let's go! If the wind wasn't in my face, I would be tempted to go over... Oh, here we go. Welcome to the Sapwoods. The Hexite energy in this place is overwhelming and prevents you from being able to build structures or settlements. Maybe there's a way you and other automata could weaken the flow of Hexite to this biome? Sounds fascinating. Did I get turned around? Wait, why do I not see my north marker? Oh, there it is. It's just hard to see on the yellow sky. Okay. Yeah, I'm still okay. I do need to clear that tracking though, because that's gonna make me bonkers. Okay, well, I did not complete getting my whatchamacallit. I did not get my
bird, which would be the faster critter. So I don't know who's faster. Deer is speed 20, or newbie goat's speed 24, deer is speed 26. I'm not necessarily planning to do a lot of... This has better cliff traversal though, so in case there's any hills, I might go with goat. I have no idea what I'm looking at here for traversal. Or if it's, is there any way it's going to show me where I need to go? It feels like it should be in the middle, but I don't see like a quest marker or anything. I don't know. I was about to freak out that something was chasing me. It was just my Lucille pet. You know, I got out the goat for traversing heights, but these heights are going to be a little too much for my goat. Oh. No, Alpha Umbra, not friend. Not friend. Already hitting me for 40 something. Oh. Goat, collecting default. It was very kind of you to get me up here. Oh my gosh. Soldier? I can't turn around. And there's an Alpha Umbra coming at me from over there. This reminds me of some... Oh my gosh. My mouse just moved over to another window and brought up a web page in front of my game client. That was not helpful. I've only made it a tiny fraction of the edge. I probably should have gone over to the water thing over there. King Umbra, you guys, this is just getting better. Thank you for the sad kitten. It is the perfect expression of everything. It is all, and oh my goodness, my character's getting stuck. And in just 2 mere minutes, we're gonna somehow safely step away for a self-care break. She says, with a smile in her heart and laughter in her eyes. All right. Another Alpha Umbra over there. A King Umbra over there. I'm guessing the kings are beefier than the alphas. Well, nobody can say it's not a pretty zone. It's just... it comes with baggage. Umbra-shaped baggage. Yeah, we are a few seconds away from our self-care break. I'm going to try to be in a safe place so that I can stretch. I don't know what that necessarily means, but that's what I'm going for. I currently do not see any red markers nearby me. I do want to pop this open, but I think I'm going to safely take a break. We're going to be back in 3 minutes. I will see you then.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Right. Welcome back from that break. I think I'm going to try to head north-ish from here because I think I'm kind of in the center-ish, east to west wise. So if I can just... I can't see what's going on. Oh, big trees with big roots. Okay. Hey, Jax, welcome in. I am in the center region, R13. I am trying to do the basking in the trees wisdom quest thing. But it is a challenging locale for traversing. That tree looks like it has a door. No, it's just a cool tree. um I love all the chirping birds and stuff. Like there's not like king and burrows all around like ready to just eat me for snack. Where am I? I am in need of still going north. I am not to the middle yet. I'm not there yet. I have no idea what I'm looking for. It says to interact with the tree of wisdom, so I'm looking for a tree that looks smarter than the others. But that feels really judgy to do, so I don't know. I mean, who says he's smarter? Maybe he just had, you know, more advantages early in life. Oh, soldiers, I don't like you. I gotta keep going north though. No, there is a soldier that has spotted me and wants to say hi. I don't like this for myself. I can't target the one that's coming my way. That's not pleasant. Come on. May as well attempt it. What's the worst thing that happens? He knocks me down and... Yeah, he will knock me down. Zero questions about that. I only got him to half. I need a better weapon and better clothes. Look for the tree with glasses. You know what? Maybe. Just maybe. Here we go. No! Game, please don't do this thing where you keep me stuck in combat. That's the worst. It takes away my little reprieve when I stand up. I'm not hitting go home. I came a long ways to get here. So oh good, I'm healing. Okay. Go, go, go. Go, go, Gadget Rabby. I mean, this is a very pretty, like, lush forest biome. I mean, it is a nice looking biome. If I could just have it without all the big bads, then that would be cool. Oh, these big trees with their big roots. And a king umbrella just spotted me. Excellent, excellent. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen the smart tree? I heard he might be wearing glasses. I really hope that when I find this tree, it's super obvious. Super obvious. There is a tip of a different something going on up to the left tip of this map segment. What do we got? Oh, water? Okay. Water's nice. So pretty. Okay, where am I? I'm almost to the middle of the island. Still need to keep pressing north. I'm assuming that I need to go to the middle. That's me assuming, but it just seems logical that they would make you go to the center of like this nearly intraversable island. Come on. It was a very valid climb type. It's the type where I pushed the one climb button in the game. F F F F F F F F F F. Oh, I see. It's not a tree, but I see something that looks like a temple, dungeon thingy. Is that door? Door? I want to see where I'm going. Hold on. Okay. Lucille and I here. Let's see. Lucille's asleep. I took too long to line up the picture. There we go. Thank you. All right. Here we go. What is this? This is not a tree. So what are you? No. Overwhelming hexite. Level 62 is too low. Requires level 80 in any skill. So this must be a different thing than... If it gave me a skill, or if it gave me a quest that I can't do, I will be frustrated. Okay, so that's not what I'm looking for. Where am I relative to the mid? I'm not quite to the... Hi, King Umbura. I see you. I was trying to do the Basque quest, yes. Not the last heart upgrade. Or whichever heart upgrade that is. But yeah, that must be a heart upgrade temple. It's certainly what it looks like. But I need to figure out where to bask. The saplets are located in the center of the world. It's a weird looking tree with blue metal strands through it. Is it in the center-ish of the island? Do you happen to know, Ghost? Because I'm sort of close to the center. I just...
I mean, it did just say the sapwoods are in the middle of the world. It didn't necessarily say the trees in the middle of the sapwoods, but it's a pretty big zone to be like, run around and find it. uh, I think I've veered off course from center at this point. No, I'm really close to the center, actually. That's a different tree, right? That's just a... Yeah, that's a different tree. I've seen those before. Alpha Umbra, okay. Lovely. Everybody's favorite. Oh, for fancy's sake. Okay. 63, 60. 63, 63, 60. So that's south of me. I've gone too far, Jim. And then east 647. 6347. So west. And south. I was close. I was going to start circling. I just was trying to get past I don't even know what that mob was, but it was on my radar. Okay. What is that? Soldier, no, I don't like you. I mean no offense, it's just... Oh, there's a lot of mobs over here. Oh. Hang on. Rappy's doing evasive maneuvers. Serpentine, serpentine. Okay.
see. 347. So really I need to go west, but there's a whole bunch of mobs to the west. Duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Yeah, pretty much, right? What is the one that's there? A soldier? I don't think I can beat it. I tried earlier. So I've got to run past it this way. It's not going to go well for me. I might be laying down again for a little resty rest. Just close my eyes for a moment while the soldier, you know, buzzes around me angrily. Oh, he let me be, kind of. That was a little... He let me be. Do you see what I... Okay, anyways. Anyhow. It's late. The jokes are getting bad. Ah. Hello? Are you a smart tree? Are you? Alright, so... What am I doing? I'm traveling to the Sapwoods with 125 Hexite energy and interacting with the Tree of Wisdom. Is this whole thing Tree of Wisdom? Acquire buff. You'll be donating 125 Hexite energy for Tree of Wisdom. Well, don't you look smart? You can come back here anytime to gain this power again. I've heard rumors that other automatas like yourself have built structures that can give out power for Hexite energy as well. Keep in mind that gaining buffs like this gives the Hexite energy to the empire that owns the land the structure is on. Try to use the buildings associated with the empires you align with. Okay. Well, that sounded like the air getting let out of a tire or something. You know, well, I shouldn't have gotten the attention of that soldier. I don't think I have a reason to stay here. I think I can just teleport out. Because we did the thing. We did the thing. That's why we came here. That's why we ventured up to the lovely Sapwoods. So the thing is done. Dang, she did the thing. Exactly. You thought I wouldn't do the thing, but I did the thing. And now I'm going to teleport home. I'm going home. Yes, I am. I understand. It will... Yes, I understand. Please do take me home. Goodbye, Tree of Knowledge. Or Wisdom. Whatever you are. Bye-bye. Well, I feel smart now. And now I have an emote. That's what that was all about, friends. Getting an emote. Let's see. Oops, that's not what I meant to click on. There they are. It was like Basque or something? Yeah. Let's see. That's what I did that for. Okay, do you want, let's look at it again. Ready? Yep, yep. We are basking. We're basking. So much Basque is happening right now. I'm a scarecrow. Well, you know, with this outfit, it kind of, yeah. Not a basket case, but a basker case. Well played, Springle. Well played. I can just stay here and just bask. The rest is Trimstram.
No, I can't. I cannot. Why? I've got things to do. I've got plants that are probably grown because that definitely took me a hot second to navigate my way there. I've got argent ore that's ready to be banged around until it looks like an ingot shape. Where did I put the rest of the argent ore? There. Right. I will make that into 3 ingots, correct? And give them to Rico. Because Rico needs more wealth. Rico is loaded. I'm sorry. If anybody tells you otherwise, they're fooling ya. Oh, hold on. I gotta get used to my new equipment thingies. I'm not a fan of that interface necessarily, but they'll get there. You know what? There we go. What you doing? Oh, just basking in the radiance of my glory. Exactly. For all the different steps that take so long to do for processing this argent ore, it cracks me up how quickly it turns from the little smelted nuggets into ingots. It's just like bang, 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 bang. Hardly takes any energy. All right, Brico. Making so much progress on things today. Reinventing the wheel. Yes, I understand you're going to consume my argent ingots. Hello again. What's this? The price you demanded of me? You are beyond kind, my little friend. These will allow me to continue my projects for a little bit. What was it that you needed? An upgrade to your cart? Let me take a look. Ah, yes, those wheels leave something to be desired. Of course, I have blueprints for you to craft an upgrade. Return to me with the upgraded wheels, and I'll upgrade your cart as a thank you for what you've done for me today. So, me go do more work, and then... Okay, yes, of course, that tracks. So what are we doing? You've unlocked the ability to craft an advanced cart wheel set at the construction workbench. Construction is over here. Some sort of wheel set. That's a hay bale. Don't mind me. There it is, down at the bottom. Advanced cart wheel set. 10 tier 2 timbers. 15 tier 2 nails and 2 pyrite ingots. That's no problem, actually. 10 tier 2 timbers. So 200 planks. Let me get a vehicle. Okay. And he wants how many nails? I don't remember. I'll figure it out in a second. Okay, it was 10 of these though, right? Wait, did I only grab 180? What? Yes, I did. I needed to go. Okay, that's all right.
I got this. 20 more. I did bad shape math. It's okay. These things happen. Wrong storage. And here we go. I am gonna have to refill all of my... Oh. No. No. Called out for my bad maths. Okay. That's the thing that happened. That's okay though. I'm gonna do this. Why? Because that way I don't have a yellow question mark in that spot anymore. Advanced wheel set. $15 nails. Okay. I just realized my saw is like kind of rickety looking on the top. It doesn't have a straight line along the top. That's interesting. It is a little janky. Like, what is that? I mean, I can't complain. I don't even have one of those in real life. I do have a little, I have like a Japanese handsaw I can use for little projects. With a little, I've got a little miter box for it. Very handy. It's nice for making things like picture frames or whatever. Almost done with those. Claim them. Grab this. Let's go make some nails. That's like when you're like, let's go make some noise, but it's let's go make some nails, and it's just not the same. All right. Craftable. I need... Oh, I'm gonna need one more pyrite ingot because I think I needed 2 ingots. My bad. Really need to upgrade my crafting gear set. That's gonna be on the to-do list for next week. Because I don't think I'm gonna get to it tomorrow. Alright, let us go make some wheel set thingies. What? Where am I? Where am I? Was I crafting from inside the house? She's inside the house. What? So strange. Truly, where am I? Too far. Is my cart stuck partway in the game?
things that I find not amusing. Oh, it's right here. I can see it. I can touch it. Okay, fine. Can I collect it to the vault at least? Okay. That's okay. There's a button for that. Where are you, cart? You're this one, yeah. Should be. Why does that one... Why does that have a star on it? What is that about? Hmm. Okay. Somehow my cart 1 was still set as my default, which is interesting. I'm going to step away from that building. Actually, if those things are in my inventory, I'm just going to go... Oh no, hold on. What happened to them? Oh, I'm going to be super sad if they're somewhere that I can't. Can I go in this building? Just in the building? Did I lose them because I recovered my cart and it thought it was in the cart? Probably. I don't know how to... Well, I crafted my advanced wagon wheels, but the cart that I was pulling the timbers up here with, like, bugged out. I'd already crafted the craft, and the cart bugged out, and I recovered it, I think, and wheels are just knowledge? Okay, let me see. Okay. Thanks. I was having a little bit of a what did I do moment. Those wheels look incredibly well made. You've certainly come a long way. Okay, I think you were right, Sprinkle. Thank you. Give me a moment and I'll get your cart and upgrade finished up. I still haven't done any upgrades on my wagon. I thought that's what I was working on here, but he's talking about carts, so... Oh, I was like waiting for him to do something, but...
Whenever you get a bad sausage, it's just the Wurst.
Thank you, Echo Perry, for the dad joke. There's no... Okay, hold on. Reinventing the wheel. Ready to turn in. Turn in. View vault, cart 3. Okay. So now we're gonna make this one... That is default, right? This is 3.
And we're gonna go into here. We're gonna 86 that one. We're gonna put toggle card 3 on my bar. Okay. Choose your path. You have quests available. I don't know if I should try any more quests tonight. It is also getting late in my streaming times. But do make sure that you've checked your progress on your Twitch drops if you're still working on those. I'm going to send out some microscape energy for our microscape enjoyers. I will be back tomorrow streaming more BitCraft. I'm not sure what we'll be working on. Probably a continuation of some of the projects from this evening that did not get completed. And potentially working on some materials gathering for some stuff for my jungle outpost. So that's the potential plan, but as always, the plans can change. They are not written in anything remotely resembling permanent ink. So I do hope that I will see you all again tomorrow. I'm going to say goodnight to our friends over on the YouTube side. Good night, YouTube friends. Take care of yourselves and be well until I see